Hi. Sorry, I was still just setting stuff up. Hi. All right, cool. Things are being set up. Can you guys hear me? All right, cool. Just making sure. Delay doesn't seem too bad. Um, hmm. Okay. So, real quick, just want to bring up like a certain talking point. Usually, when I'm setting up this game, I have it opening while I'm in other tabs setting up Twitch. So this is the first time I've seen like the openings and like paid attention to it and read the stuff in front of it. And what I want to know is why we have a a fictional character warning. Because the other two games I'm pretty sure didn't have that. Like at least I don't remember. Like why is it that they need to point that out now? Was there like some like weird fandom issue that I don't know about? Or does it like Hello everyone. I'm just talking before I even start opening up the game. I think it's 2 o'clock now, so I can start getting it set up. But like that's something that I'm thinking about. Like why do I have a fictional character warning before this clearly fictional game? I don't know. I don't really I don't get it. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe it has like some sort of reason for it. I don't know. We'll think about it later. So like there's no source or citation. Like if you can find like people that got mad at characters in the last game. Ooh, what's true? Were they based on real people? Because I haven't heard that before. Oh shit, okay. I'll have to look into that. So, I guess we're literally starting it off with a bang. Well, welcome, Eve. I'm glad you're here. It's pretty epic. Usually the first streams aren't really like as intense because it's just the chapter kicking off. Rage probably isn't here yet, Wes. Calm down. Yeah, we're on chapter 3 now. And we are apparently witnessing what the end of the world looks like, so that's cute. Rach isn't in here yet, Wes. Rach isn't in here as often as you think she is. Just text her. Hello. Alright, cool. So we are starting off with a bang, I guess. Well, I'd hope they'd declare a state of emergency. Oh shit. So like, obviously this has to relate to like the big tragedy, but like, how the fuck? Like that like obviously that's out of people's control for a whole fucking meteor shower. Transfer student from beyond the grave. What the fuck is up? Are we getting another student? Alright. Y'all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. Leaving this there was an unexpected sight. Oh shit. Well, now I can see why she didn't want anyone entering. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with the chapter name either. I'm intrigued, to say the least. But it's like weapon warehouse. Yeah. Everyone's ultimate talent, yep. Interesting. It's a really fun chapter. Alright, cool, I'm glad. Because I have a not fun history with chapter 3s, with the third chapter. I'm not going to be turning on the English voices, because of controversies with, one of the voice actors in the other game, making some people uncomfortable. In addition to that, I personally prefer the Japanese voice acting when it comes to series set in Japan with Japanese characters. So, sorry about that, but, we're gonna stick with the current voice acting. Yeah, I did not like chapter 3 in either of the first two games. They were both my least favorite chapters. So I'm hoping that third time's the charm. But yeah, I'm going in with pretty low expectations by this point. So I will probably be impressed because the bar is very low.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, she could, and she should. I feel like that would make things a lot easier, considering people hype Kokichi as like the main antagonist or whatever. Honestly, besides him just like saying shit that gets under people's skin, I haven't really seen like as much of the antagonistic aura yet. I feel like it hasn't really been built up. Hello, Joshua. We just started, so like you didn't really miss much just yet. I know that we're starting earlier than we usually do. I'm gonna keep it at 2 p.m. At least for the next few days because I want to try and see if it's easier for people. No, Maki's not the Blackened. It was Kirumi. This stream is up if you want to watch it. Yeah, all of the streams are available on my channel for up to 14 days after they're done. And I think one of the Twitch mods is compiling them into a YouTube playlist. So. God. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Silence of the killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive. I mean, yeah, but like, I guess that's our chapter 2, technically. Not really serial killer, but mass murderer revelation. Even though it was kind of like thrown in at the end. I guess like maybe it's like foreshadowed in her free time events. I don't know. Like I get that she was like being secretive and her talent really didn't fit her, and she does have an intimidating aura, but it definitely came out of left field. It was definitely a bit of a shocking plot twist. Don't want another killing game to happen. Well, I have bad news for you. This is chapter 3 in a 6-chapter story that takes place in a killing game. A sneak attack. So tricky. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth. Do it. Aw, Tenko. I just want the best for Tenko. Also, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have another double murder on our hands. Considering that's a thing that chapter 3 apparently likes to do. Stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to. Bruh, do not talk to him like that. Hello. Welcome. We just started. No one's really missing much. Himiko's trying her best. God, Gonza protecting everyone and Tenko only wanting to protect Himiko. I understand. Right. Since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Oh my god! My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. Good! God fucking damn it. They're so ugly! I hate it here. Okay, yeah, but Himiko wants to think that she's magic, and she's trying her best. That's the thing. Like, with her character, it's very obvious that she just does magic tricks. But she's clearly got a lot of fuck shit going on inside. And the expression of it just being magic is like clear denial of escapism, which, yes, she needs to grow up and get over because it's unhealthy. But this is not the best setting for that sort of growth to start. So they're not cute. Stop trying to make this happen. It's not gonna happen. He's balding! Finally. Good. Okay. So why are you interrupting this bullshit? Oh my god, yes! Stand up to the oppressor. Fight the man. Yes! Take charge, King. You could show me where the hidden cameras are now, OT. Now that I think about it, I haven't really seen, like, seen many cameras around here. The age of the Monocub's now out with the older. What about all the longtime fans? Oh, interesting. So, like, that's something. Monokuma keeps making references to, like, longtime fans. And, like, last trial, like, he said something like, back by popular demand when he was about to show Ryoma's video. And, like, I get that that could just be, like, trying to break the fourth wall. Like, just like a fun little fourth wall kind of side joke, but it feels like too much. Like, I feel like this is just like a rehash of, like, how the first Danganronpa game was technically unconsensual reality TV. I feel like we're starting to get that. You memorized my script perfectly. See, like, we're talking about, like, scripts and shit, too. Like, I feel like it's just, like, it's getting too heavy-handed at this point to just be, like, a simple running gag. See, like, what the fuck is this drama? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? We do not care about this. Yeah, he has been doing fourth wall shit since the first game. But that's the thing, like, it had a purpose in the first game. Its purpose was to foreshadow the fact that this was being broadcast live to people. And now, we didn't really get that in the second game, like, at all, because the purpose of the cameras was a different thing, and the monitors, like, the purpose there was different. But here, it's coming back again. And, like, are we on TV again? That would make sense. Hang on, we'll read this, and then, like, I'll get into it. Everyone gangs until the Monokubs lead the revolution. No cops at Pride, just the Exisals. The ball thing isn't funny. Wonderful prize. God fucking damn it. Okay, so we have less places to explore now, thank God. Okay, let's go. Can they shut up? God, fuck. He's so mean to him, and for, like, why? Why is he so mean to Kibo? Yep, Minecraft key. Yeah, the bears, like, they are trying too hard, and I'm not a fan. You've hidden another flashback light somewhere. Hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. Interesting. I miss Yasami so much. Got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. Oh shit, I didn't- what the fuck, I wasn't doing that! God fucking damn it. What did that say? Okay. I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities. God, he said I have the receipts. I'm calling the cops. What are we gonna do now? If we use this chunk, we can open new places, but... Oh my god, no! I don't want a new area! I hate exploring in this game. I'm not here to run around. This is not Zelda.
Okay.
I'll deal with Murder Girl later. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? I don't even have my, like, finger on the trackpad. I hate it here. Oh, Goto will protect us! If you find dangerous place, come get Goto. Goto will protect you. You guys can't see, but it was Millie rocking while reading that. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. Should go out and try these items around this holy grass type. Well, let's talk to this bitch first. Considering this is now our bro. We're in a bromance together. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright? God. I want to protect Bug Boy so bad. He wants to protect me. But I want to protect him.
Yeah.
You're talking about Monkey. You looked really upset. OT? Oh, are they dating? I'll support 2 straight people only. God. Let me talk to you now that you're balding. You're so ugly. Let's take a look around. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, I don't really care about anything else here. The fuck, you're straight. Takes out a gun. God. Alright. Oh, hello. Holy shit. New area opens up. That means more fun for everyone. No, that just means more fucking rooms to have to narrow down when we play Clue. Oh my god, the Danganronpa fly is getting your ass too. God. It's internalized homophobia that comes from Kaido. Everyone truly desires. Matsu's always watching over me. Matsu for you, he's so divine. Angie's getting more and more creepy. Oh, oof. Alright, well, you are here. I want to see my little boy. He becomes an... Oh, it's a thing he see bug? Is it a bug that you can barely see? I feel like you can see it sometimes. We're going to barely see it. It's probably a mistake. Gonzo wish there were bugs here, so Gonzo just, no, that's gotta be something. He keeps saying it. God. You find dangerous area, come get Gonzo. Gonzo will protect you. Oh shit, I didn't make a poll for free time today. Fuck. Can someone make a straw poll real quick? Or actually, I could do that real quick. Hold on. Let me do that and send it to the chat. Fuck. Sorry about that. I just realized now. I want to do it now before we, improve spam prevention, IP duplicate checking, FTE, friend time. Okay. So who do we have? We have Angie, Gonzo, Kaito, Kyo, Kokichi, Tenko, Himiko. Fuck. Who the fuck else we got? Maki. Who else is left? Sumugi, even though she's ugly. Who the fuck else do we have left? Did I miss anyone? I added, Angie, Gonza, Kaito, Kyo, Kokichi, Tenko, Himiko, Maki, and Sumugi. Oh, Kibo! Kibo, I gotta add Kibo too. Yes, I did say Kokichi. I'm gonna put Cock for Kokichi instead. Alright, is there anyone else I missed? Oh, Miyu, you're right, I need Miyu too. Alright, I think that's it. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this should be it. So I'm gonna create the poll. I am now sending the link to the Twitch chat. I can hear myself. God damn it, that's ugly. Okay. Alright. Poll link is in chat. Go vote. And I am going to continue playing. Alright, Synergy. I wonder where we're gonna put the magic key. I wonder where the Minecraft key is about to go. An average citizen like me can't keep up. Not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average. Yeah, we just started. Jackie, welcome. Welcome back, Ari. I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kirami's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Roma did. God, she's literally... God, she's just a normal anime girl that goes to anime high school with anime toast in her anime mouth as she's running late to anime school because she overslept through her anime alarm clock. God fucking damn it. I think it's amazing they were able to do anything at all. People like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. Interesting. You look ready to murder someone. Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There's no limit to beauty. Kirami, she too had her own exceptional beauty. Crime that was bold yet calculated, battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for her beliefs, unfeelingly sacrificing the few for the many. I don't know. Like, I see his appeal, but, like, I don't really think that his character has been hashed out enough yet, personally. Yeah, making Tsubugi the next victim would be nice. But, like, there's always the characters that, like, don't get any main character development, besides just being, like, having something related to them in, like, one case that make it to the end. And I feel like that's gonna be her. Like, I definitely feel like out of every single person I think might survive, I think Tsumugi's gonna make it to the end. Just because there's just, like, not much. Oh, are we kecking in chat? Well, I wonder what we're gonna use on this door. Whoa. How the fuck did that happen? Cool. Minecraft door. Merely a jest. This world is full of jests. Alright, cool. Alright, so whose rooms are we finding now? Get to the 4th floor now. The upper floors are like, there's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there? Just beat the Danganronpa's ass. Oh, Goto will protect us no matter what! A tuxedo and a mask would suit you, fucking weeb. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but mask too. Shiko, God. Yeah, Kyoko was like just starting to go through some character development and she was just cut the fuck off. It's a damn shame. This is fucking creepy. Oh, what the fuck is this? I hate it here. It's a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here. This floor was just built, so that's some bullshit. God, Mario Kart Wii Ghost level. That was from the SNES version. Ghost Valley 2 is from the original Super Mario Kart. It's not a Mario Kart Wii thing. That was one of the retro tracks. Get your shit together. God, I hate them. Alright. God. This is so sad. Gonto, stay away from her. So I'm just checking if this is a school, right? This floor doesn't seem very schooly, although it does it. God, Mario Kart Wii was like my game. Like, that was the Mario Kart I grew up on. Like, I had Mario Kart DS before Mario Kart Wii, but I always thought that Mario Kart Wii was so much more fun. Yeah, it raised me too. Yeah, so we would have cooties. So my first video game, it was actually Sonic 06. Sonic the Hedgehog for the PS3. For those of you that are not aware of this game's history, it is literally regarded by many as one of the worst video games of all time because it is essentially broken, unfinished, borderline unplayable. It was absolutely awful, but I had fun with it because I didn't know that at the time because I was a little kid. Research, talent, perfect. It's kind of like a school, isn't it? Monokuma really wants us to be a school where the ultimates gather. They used an early build in the final game? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, the finished boat kept crashing. Yeah, but so did the fucking original game. I don't know. I was never able to get past... I remember the first level of the game is like the beach level. And I remember I literally never got past Tails' part where he's supposed to fly like from one side of the broken bridge to the other. Because I could not for the life of me make it that far. Like, I know it's possible. Like, I know you're supposed to, like, use the, like, ring at the top to, like, speed through. But I could never make it up there. And I could not figure it out, so I was just stuck. And, like, my brother and I would just play the multiplayer rounds on the other levels that we were never able to unlock. And then my brother broke the PS3. Ariel feels spooky. Colt is scared too. This sounds weird. Maybe a stain on the wall over there is blood. Yeah, it's staged.
え
Aw, Gonzo!
えっと
This kind of stuff bother you? It's not that I'm okay with it. It's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so it's like, feel
って
okay.
いうか
Gonzo, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early. God, don't be mean to him. Don't be fucking rude. Let him wear his tuxedo. Oh, did Sega really keep splitting the dev team for it? No, thank you for the info, Dragonfish Kitty. That's an interesting backstory. I never looked into why it was just so fucking bad. I just kind of assumed that, like... God. Don't be fucking rude. You know, like, the clip where Kim Kardashian walks in after Khloe was talking shit about her, and she just says, don't be fucking rude, and then just beats the shit out of her with her purse. Like, while they're just having dinner and vibing. That's how I feel every single time I see this bitch. Hard to see, too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. Really does feel like somebody's going to pop out at you. Yeah. What can I look at? I can look at the lit candle. No windows if it goes too dark in here.
ま
God fucking damn it. What, does this lit candle have anything else to say about it? No. Okay, whatever. Gonza. I'll forgive him for having his toes out for now. Okay, whatever. Hi, Shin, welcome.
あのさ
I'm looking at the chat right now that you've told me. Now let's look at the chat. We are not intertwining our toes! Stop that! No! The fuck? It is not happening. No. I hate it here! Why is this? God. Sometimes I think, you know, it's kind of weird that, like, I have an audience of people, and then I look at the audience and I think, oh, you know, it makes sense. Oh, Bubble Boy. Wait, oh my god, toe is blocked now? Good. Fucking good. To the point I'd half expect to see a corpse burst through. Okay, I don't like... Someone's gonna end up dead in this fucking room. What the fuck is there to investigate? Is it, like, on the ceiling? The floor? We're gonna investigate the floor? Okay, the floorboards are unstable. The floorboard got no nails in it. Floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece. Okay, interesting. They got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Go to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. I don't like that! It's hard to see where we're stepping. In the corner there's a hole, so it might not be good to go over there. Alright, interesting. This is gonna be used for shit. Like, this room's gonna fuck us over. Cool, so we don't have to go in there. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be like the same.
そうだね
True.
あのさまあ
Don't have any reason to waste time in the empty room. Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. How do you have a Pokemon plush stuck on your ear? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is someone's... Is this for Tenko? Probably Tenko. Yeah, free time thing's gonna be up until we have free time. And then I'm gonna check. Oh no, this is for Kyo. Oh, interesting. Kyo would be on this floor. Various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. Here, this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab. So wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. Yeah, who brought... Yeah. Be nice to know who brought all this shit here. This room is so stacked, like, it's kind of making my, the frame rate on my, reticle lag. Like, this room is pretty fucking laggy. We'll start up here on the bookshelf. Packed with books and scrolls, they're all weathered and old. I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. Interesting. Exhibit case. Book in the display case. The book cases were full of books, but I imagine this is special. It was bound by hand. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yo, what malls are you going to? There was a caged dog village said to have been destroyed long ago. Caged dog village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book, which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. Trick of fate. The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent. OT. They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. Oh, so he's like... I see. So not only does he commit war crimes, but he commits war crimes with his contract with the devil. Deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. Yeah. Interesting. Take a look at this. Something in this case. Golden katana, how beautiful. Oh, tea. Rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is it real gold? It's probably valuable. Okay, merely coated with gold leaf. Said that katana has immense anthropological value too. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars or worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It's an extremely precious relic necessary to split. Oh, fucking... God fucking damn it. Why is he here? Mustn't touch it. Oh god, oh man. Would I lie to you? What a freaking cunt. Katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look. Could also be used as a murder weapon. OT. It's an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly. It will tear out your nerves. Oh shit. That's quite the threat. The gold plating flakes off so easily, but I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana. Oh my god, Hit by Mamamoo is really fucking good. Eri, you have taste. I'm not really a fan of, like, stuff that Mamamoo's done from, like, the past couple years. But Go Go Baby was okay, and, like, Hip is, like, one of the best songs from last year, by far. I remember I was really into Mamamoo, like, in their early days. Like, I remember when they debuted, and I loved their jazzy sounds. And like they were just so like funky and refreshing and unique, and it was so cool. And then they kind of just like lost that trying to mature. Like they were trying to like make their sound more mature. But I feel like they kind of just went for a more basic contemporary pop sound, and that's not really my thing. Like it kind of felt like they lost like the flavor of their music trying to experiment with like other styles that were more trendy and like mainstream, and it just like wasn't really my thing. But like I feel like they're really definitely like now finding a new balance with like stuff like Go Go Baby and Hip. Like I think they really hit their stride in both trying to mature and keeping their sound fresh, I guess. I don't know. Weird little rants ago. We are not licking swords for Kyo. He would literally tear out your nerves. We are not licking swords. What the fuck is wrong with you? God. Carly Rae Jepsen did not protect Pride for this. Wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It's pretty old, yeah. Probably used to do with that caged dog shit. Yep. That's crazy. What is this dog statue and cage for? God, are you fucking ultimate detective, my asshole, I swear to God. He literally just fucking told you about the caged dog village. Ugh. God, no brain cells. His Ahoge is sapping all of the intelligence from his brain. Alright. Cool. Oh, shit. Many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find the most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. Would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child. Interesting. The matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes? I mean, he's got a solid point. But what the fuck goes on with him now? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Bruh. God. Yeah, I'm glad we're finally getting some developments on him. Like, we're looking more into him. Only at the appropriate time. Felt the shiver up my spine. OT. Oh, there's a back door. Oh. I want to go back in. I thought there was just like more shit. Oh, Kokichi's gone. I wanted to talk to him. What the fuck? That sucks. I'm sorry. I thought that... I'm sorry. I didn't know that he'd be gone. I thought we were gonna go look at the back room or something. I'm sorry. I wanted to talk to him. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. He just fucking left. He was like, well, if my boyfriend's not here anymore, what's the fucking point? What the fuck is this? What the fuck goes on? Like, oh shit, okay. That's interesting. Guess we'll be using that. Oh, Angie's would be up here too. God fucking damn it. Hold on, let me see what's over here. Oh, it's just another way in. Alright, we'll take the front entrance. God, he said bye. Alright, let's see Angie. Alright, let's go around the back. Oh, hello. God, he left because we left, so he had no reason to be there. And then he found us again. Because he's upset that we didn't talk to him. Oh, T. What? God, gay little monkey. Hello, Angie. Oh, so she's not gonna let us into her lab either? Okay, good. So what the fuck goes on in here? Alright, so this is cute. This is cool, I guess. Why does the lab have locks? Yeah, why does it have locks? No shit. Why is there black paint spilled everywhere? What the fuck's she doing? God. The fuck? You don't fucking say that to your sister. Okay. Why is he being so fucking creepy now? God, he's gonna get shot next. Get his ass, Monodon. We know everything about you bastards because we want to be your friends. Aw, sweet boy. I'd be friends with Monodon. Friendly with knockoff products. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, Monodon. God. Monodon's gonna fuck Kokichi up. Aw, sweet boy. Yeah, why does this one have a lock? God, fuck it up. What? He's flatlining. Oh. Yes, Monodon can have some rights. You're right about that, Pocket.
だって
Someone might use this key for murder because keys are mysterious. Something bad happens, it would be too late. I also forgive Monodon for killing Motorkid. I celebrate it.
さーて
And the kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
あいくま
Okay.
なんだね
I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Guess that's
ところ
fine
で
then.
さ
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? This school is specially made for us. I mean, yeah, because the labs are only for these people. So, like, it's definitely a Hope's Peak knockoff. But, I don't know. Alright, let's look around. Take a look at this.
おお
Wax for making wax sculptures.
そうそうおお
Okay.
でも
Ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. Wax death mask. That's kind of scary. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's see. Really? They're not gonna have us look at anything else in here? Okay, that's a door. It's also a door. Anything on top? Interesting that there's just so much shit in here. But I'm not trying to... Bruh. I'm talking to him. Ceiling here is pretty unique.
そうだね
Ghost beams. Wonder. Is it supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time? Cheap knockoffs are useless. Think that time they mixed up the cub pads? Yeah, a little bit.
と
This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
神様も言ってる
Natsuo says it's more sensitive when the skin. Oh! We don't need to talk about that.
おお
These are brushes and all kind of art supplies here. Y'all didn't get that at first? Oh yeah, there's yeah. I'm not going back in the script. I am not going back in the script. We're just gonna move on from that. Someone can explain to people privately. It's the kind of thing you would expect Miyu to say, not Angie, just to leave it at that. Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer, but it's a fine collection of tools. Those are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to Deep Sea.
と
Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I'd expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that.
アジはね
I don't need references. Natsuo is the one who creates the art.
神ってる
Now on, this place will be filled with... I love her sprite so much. She's so cute. Alright, can we leave now? This isn't the one we used to come in. Oh, we are gonna leave the store, okay.
ほら
The sliding back lock is slapped on here.
うん
It has a knob and a cylinder lock.
うん
Two different kinds of locks. It's mildly
な
infuriating.
ね
Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. Yes! Drag them, queen! Tear down those beauty standards. Asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Suppose that makes sense. So I haven't found the flashback light. Alright, cool. So now we get to leave. Thank God. Let's go. Oh, God, oh man. Okay. I think we're done on this floor. Unless there's more shit. No, that's a... Alright, I already talked to you freaks. Let's go. Oh, God. Face reveals. Haha. Alright, where else do I have to go? We're just gonna look at a map. Yeah, exactly. Everyone in this game is a fucking freak. Oh, it won't let me teleport? Fuck you. That's awful. God. Just gonna run around, I guess. Stairs. I feel like you have to be some sort of mentally unstable and or abnormal to like even begin to cope with all this bullshit. God, we have to finish exploring this giant fucking building. I think I go not that way. So I have to go outside. And it won't let me teleport, so I have to go like one way. Exactly. Like if any of us were like put in this situation, we would be done. We would just be done. Plans them before maintenance must be progressing well. Cool. Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, yes! Self-confident queen. You just made Himiko angry. Someone like you would know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. Oh, she was blushing. Oh, she's so cute. Your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling. Changing expressions is a pain. It's the only reason. Alright, yes, autistic queen Himiko. Fuck it up. Alright, I think I go this way. What do you say? Where do I go? Yeah, we're going to, I'm just meeting them down there. My keyboard feels warm. That's weird. Why is it like that? On one side. Oh, my laptop is overheating. Ha ha ha. Why would it do that? It's overheating on one side. What the fuck? That's weird. The fan is on here. Hold on a second. Let me talk to you. I guess we're gonna bring the ninja scroll to that thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room and see if that somehow cools it down. The last trial, I admitted there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use that. the underwater escape act with magic. That was magic. Got it. God. Killing game mode can... Yeah, don't talk to the protagonist. Yeah, don't... If you want to survive, you just go under the radar. Never make sure that you are never in the spotlight for anything at all, because you will die the moment you start getting character development. We should not do a killing game for real. The shows are supposed to make people smile, but it was the exact opposite. So if I hadn't used all my magic during the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Roma's body. Seems like as a mage, I've still got a ways to go. Oh, she's so cute. She's trying. Talk to me, lesbian. Spirit was weak last night. I meant it when I said that I was sick of the killing game, but I'm ashamed I even suggested that we give up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up. I don't like her optimism. Her optimism is scaring me. Himiko by my side, all fights carry on. Kaede and Kirumi's wish. I guess we're on target with Roma's wishes too. Might as well. Might as well! Should be grateful that I be nice and including degenerate wishes at all. God. Well, they were the ones that were literally murdered. Ninja statue. Wonder what we're gonna put here. Bruh. Bro, if the Exosols could just do that, it would make the maintenance a lot quicker. So what I want to know is how the fuck all of this works. Like, how does this universe work? Because this feels very, like, cartoony. Not just any building, it's a dojo. Wouldn't care if Chef came by our car train. As long as they made me good food. Alright, so this is gonna be Tenko's lab. I'm glad that Himiko's starting to hang out with Tenko. My magic too. Oh god, Tenko, let's go with that. Himiko, sweet girl. Sakura and Tenko, lesbians with a dojo. You are so right, Po. No school is complete without a dojo. Well, that... I don't know if that's exactly the most common sentiment. Alright, we're going in. Yep. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first. God. Yeah, what a pain. Go step inside the building. Suppose I should check inside too. Oh shit, this is cool. These labs are getting like more and more elaborate. It's like the budget's increasing. Because we went from just like little rooms to like full on fucking buildings and shit. Okay. Let's see what we can look at in here. Balance pole. I don't like this. Look at that. Not nice. The suspended scaffold. Zero chance. This is some kind of jump training. It's like a kung fu movie. God. Alright, let's talk to Himiko first. Yes, Tenko is a feminist. 100%. No mana here. This is not my kind of place. Okay, let's talk to Tenko. Please let me talk to her. Cool. Is my lab chirp. She can't contain her emotions like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. Please don't pee everywhere. Complete opposite of Himiko. Opposites attract. Such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring here will be incredible. Got a sparring partner. Yes! Get his ass! God! This poor boy! This poor boy. Blam. What was that for? God. Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now Himiko, aim for the heart. You're gonna start with that. God, his little voice was really cute. He's gonna have a stroke. We're pogging. You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuji? Bruh, leave him alone. You don't need to go in that hard. You told Himiko to go for the heart. You didn't say you do it yourself. You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. Bruh, she's spilling. That's a Reddit moment. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. No, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt. So, like, this is something that I have a gripe with. Personally, it really gets under my skin when rather than show character development, the narrative feels the need to tell us that character development is happening. Like, this is not the first time that someone has looked at Shuichi and been like, wow, you don't really have a lot of confidence, but I can tell you're growing. Like, you don't need to, or like, you're getting better. Like, you don't need to constantly 100% point that out to the reader all the time. If you really want to write well, you show that through his actions and words and behavior. You don't need to, like, if you feel the need to spell it out to us and have every single character he interacts with pointed out, even when it's not relevant to what is actually happening in the context of the scene, then you're not writing the character development well enough. You feel obligated to justify it in such a blatant and egregious manner. And I just don't fuck with it. Like, I think, like, and coming from a series that has some very clever writing in terms of plot, I feel like they kind of definitely fall flat in terms of characters, like in terms of character writing and development in a vast majority of cases. And I feel like this game has shown me the most egregious examples of that through trying to define Shuichi's character development. I'm glad that they are developing the protagonist in a steady and believable way. That's really fucking cool, because they haven't really tried to do that before. Like, Makoto went from, like, oh, I'm a little piss baby, to the power of friendship, yeah, which was bland and boring, and also very sudden in Shift. And then Hajime was kind of just Hajime the whole way through. Like, he was cool, he was phenomenal, but, like, Hajime was a very likable character, but he didn't really grow or change or shift over the whole thing. He was kind of just him throughout. And now they're actually trying to show some growth, which is fucking cool, but they're not showing it. They're telling us that it's happening. And it's just like, you know? Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Really gets under my skin. Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art. It treasures the pure heart above all else. How about you, Himiko? If you combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. But this is not being pure apart. don't want to do any exercise. Like, I'm sure that here's the thing. It shouldn't need to get better when we're already in the 3rd chapter. Like, you shouldn't still be doing that this far in. Like, I understand, like, pointing it out once if it's, like, a little subtle change towards the beginning. And, like, it's in the context, like, when Kaido did it earlier, like, they were having a bro bonding moment, which is cool. But, like, it's happening with a lot of shit now. And I don't fuck with it. God, imagine if Tenko fucking killed Himiko. If that kind of shit happens, I'll kill myself. Like, straight up. Like, I'll die in her place. Y'all don't have any confidence in her beige armor. Absolutely poggers. Death by lesbian! Thank you, masochistic plasma. Seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. I wanted to confess to a girl, but instead I ended up throwing her. What do I do? God. Am I the asshole? The 15F, really like this girl, 15F, but she seems emotionally closed off. I'm trying to get her to open up, so I impulsively slammed her into the floor. Am I the asshole? Come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back! You broke her fucking back! I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now! I'll drive your love entrance! God, that's how the gays do it. That's how you have to do it. How the fuck else are you supposed to get a girlfriend? Am I doing something wrong? You're angry. I can see it in your heart. Even I can see that. It's a bro moment. Alright, do I still have to look at shit? That scaffold. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? Doesn't look like it. I looked at everything, it seems. Let's have to look at this fucker again. Alright, can I leave? Yeah, I can. Cool. Am I the asshole if I break my girlfriend's back and paralyze her? God, I should get a sword. Maybe then girls would like me. What's that over there? The woman. That kid won't. What's happening here? Oh, he's blushing. What are we doing? Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Vendor's Lab. I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check what's going on just in case. Alright, I'm not liking where this is going. I am not liking where this is going at all. Chat's flipping their shit. They're not liking this. You guys hate this. I'm probably going to hate this. Am I going to hate this? When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, they're high schoolers. What the fuck goes on? Yeah, boobs don't work. I mean, so like, if your boobs are big enough and you press them down like that, they can do that. You can make them do that. But why are we making them do that right now when he is clearly so uncomfortable?
カチンコチンだね。
So, Girl in Red is a whole ass artist, and Sweater Weather is a song. So I feel like it would depend pitting certain Sweater Weather to certain Girl in Red songs. Like, if I have to choose between Girls and Sweater Weather, I'm going with Girls. But like, if I'm going between Summer Depression and Sweater Weather, I'm going with Sweater Weather.
ほんとすっごい体。こんなの初めてだよ。
I hate
そんな
this.
に激しく触らないでください。
Why does it look like
だっ
this?
てこんなにすごいの初めてなんだもん。なんか変な気持ちだよ。
Kibo does not deserve this.
あなたの技術もすごいですよ。僕、
This is so fucking uncomfortable.
ここに触ると声が出ちゃうんだね。
What the fuck? No. That's not all it was. Why the fuck did we have to go look at that? Was that just there? What the fuck? I hate it here. Why the fuck? Here's the thing, right? There is a big difference between being hypersexual and making perverted jokes and actually sexually harassing a character in canon and make, like, uncomfortable touching without consent. Like, bro, now I see why people are so mixed on Miyu, but you shouldn't be mixed on that, because literally, that's worse. Like, we all like to shit on Teru Teru for being the creep he is. But even though he was sexually harassing people verbally, he never physically harassed anyone the way that Miyu does on top of the verbal harassment. So, like, it's not okay just because she's a girl. It's not shitty writing. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no... The thing with stuff like this is, like, I see it with a lot of people in this, like, the Danganronpa fandom. Like, it's not, like, whenever a character does something shitty, whenever they are written to make a controversial or questionable or just downright morally fucked up decision, everyone's like, oh, it's just shitty writing. But, like, that's not shitty writing. The character is that character in canon. You can't, like, write off how they are legitimately canonically characterized just because you want to like them. Solely because, like, here, I'm gonna save while I do this, while I talk about this. But, like, this is actually something that's been bothering me for a couple days. Is, like, a lot of people, like, for, not just me, not just in this case, but, like, there are many cases where people are like, oh, that character was just written in such a shitty way. Like, if the characters knew, like, if the writers were better at writing, then, like, then this wouldn't be a problem. But, like, that's not true in a vast majority of cases. Like, the only case I could really see people making that argument is with Chihiro's backstory. Because that was very poorly handled. But everything else, for every other character I see that argument, like Angie, for example, I've seen it with Angie and her, religious beliefs. They're writing her as very religious, but they are also writing her as the kind of person that shoves religion down people's throats. That's not just shitty writing, that is who she's being characterized to canonically be. Like, people say, oh, Toko has really shitty writing in the first game, but she's good in, like, Ultra Despair Girls. I've had her backstory spoiled to me in Ultra Despair Girls, so, like, I get it. But that doesn't mean that she's written well in the first game either, especially as a shitty representation of, like, what, and stereotypical representation of what DID is. Like, they included it and chose to villainize it. And that is the character that she is. You can't just blame the writers and forgive the character for who the character is, because the character is still that character because the writers made it like that. That doesn't really make sense the way I just put it. But, like, the characters are all a result of the writing. So, it's not that a character is being written in a shitty way because of shitty writing if they do something shitty. There are ways that, like, backstories aren't handled well. Like, Chihiro's thing. Like, that causes a lot of controversy and discourse with the gender thing. But, like, shit like Miyu right now, or, like, Teru Teru, where people are like, oh, he was just written poorly. Like, he was just made, like, overly sexual. Or people, like, it's just not, that's not what that is. It's just, these are the characters in canon. These are their personalities. These are who they are in line with their personalities. And that doesn't necessarily mean it's the writing's fault that people don't like them. Like, oh, actually, no, it's not that, because it is the writing's fault that they're like that. But you can't expect other people to excuse it just because you excuse it. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's what I'm trying to, like, come around to. That I haven't really done a good job of explaining, because I'm kind of just, like, trying to put the thought together as I talk about it. So I'm sorry if, like, anything I've said is super confusing. But the points I'm trying to make, summary of my weird vibe that I've been going on about, is the fact that you can say that a character has shitty writing, but it doesn't excuse who the character is in canon. That's a pretty solid summary of the points I'm trying to get at. You can't try and deflect or try and fight other people disliking how a character is written because you don't like the way that that character was made to be in the actual canon of the story. Does that make more sense? I haven't been looking at the chat at all during this whole thing, so I don't know how that just went. I was just trying to put my thoughts together coherently, and it didn't really work at first until I got to the end. So sorry if that was a confusing little journey for anyone, but god oh man. Like, that's something that bothers me. Like, I saw, I understand, like, you can like a character, do whatever the fuck you want, but just know that, like, saying that it's the writer's fault that the character is like that, yes, it is the writer's fault, because that is who the character is. You are not disproving the point that that is the character. You know? So, like, now I completely 100% understand, like, why people don't like Miyu, because I sure as hell don't either. Anyway, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, Lukey, welcome. We just saw the Miyu scene, and I just ranted about, people trying to erase actual canon characters' personalities. Okay, I already went there. Why the fuck do I need to go back there? Do I need to talk to them again? No, because they're there. God, I guess I do. Okay, damn. Yeah, like, he's supposed to fucking creep in Hunter x Hunter. And also, he's not hot. Like, God. I have one straight friend. I have one straight friend, I think. I think I only have one straight friend. And she loves Hisoka. And I will never be able to wrap my head around it. I remember... God. Jesus Christ. He's so fucking annoying. Like, here's the thing, is like, he's good at what he does in terms of, like, his use of his talents, but he's just such a fucking creep that it's impossible to like him. Where are the other stairs? Oh, I guess other stairs are gonna be this way. God, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I need to climb up all of the- I need to find stairs. I hate this so much. Here. Yeah, no, Hisoka's the fucking worst. Because I have a friend who's like, yeah, his clown makeup is ugly, but like, he looks really hot without all of it on. And without styling his hair like that. And it's like, yeah, but he's still like a fucking pedophile. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Here's the thing. I have no problem with people, because in a lot of media, there's no such thing as an unproblematic character in a vast majority of works. Like, you can like whatever character you like, as long as you are able to address what and acknowledge the shit that they do wrong. Like, for example, I am a fan of Berserk. I've been keeping up with the manga for a few years, even though that's not hard because fucking Miura never fucking releases new chapters. Griffith is such a fascinating character. He is so fucking cool, and he's one of the best villains, and not just like manga history, but like in general, like extremely well written. But Griffith is a very, very, very messy man. He has done some not okay things. Do I like the way that the character's written and find the character intriguing? Yes. Would I have respect for him as a person if he was a real person? No. Like, as long as you can acknowledge that, like, there are some people who try and argue, I'm not gonna get into Berserk, history and spoilers because I don't think most of you have read it. But, like, going on, like, this Hisoka thing that everyone's talking about. Like, Hisoka being pretty much, like, his own rogue kind of agent, always playing double agent, and having a toe in every aspect of the series is pretty fucking cool. But the whole extreme interest in two 12-year-olds when he's like 28, that's fucking creepy and inexcusable. And it's skeevy when he's on screen. Even like especially when he's on screen with Gon and Killua.
Oi.
Alright. Hang on, there's a pop-up on my computer. What the fuck? God, go away. Okay. Yeah, it's like, Fuck. Unless he wants me to follow him. Oh, so am I following him down here? I just walked up here. Like going to the end of the hallway, okay. Oh no, he's over in this little corner. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you look like that? Just glancing back and forth, looking in the picture of the wall. This picture? I tried clicking this earlier. Wouldn't let me. It's a pane of glass, perhaps. Oh, so we're gonna break this? I tried doing this earlier and they wouldn't let me. God, this is so annoying. Can I be done with the exploring yet? Here's the thing, and this is why this game takes so much longer than the other games, is because it takes way too fucking long to get a chapter started, because you just have to run all over the fucking place. And it's such a big, like, and you can't teleport to the places you have to go while you're exploring. Like, I did not need to run all the way up here, look at every single thing, go through, go out to the courtyard, run through that whole thing, and then run all the way back up all of these areas trying to find the stairs, because it is not fucking easy to find the stairs in this fucking bullshit ass map. Computer room. Solve the painting puzzle. Cool. Excellent teamwork. Just Shuichi. Be difficult for one. Got sure they got along and solved it together. Play along we put ourselves. Certain it's not possible. Is that an Xbox? Let's make Fortnite. This is the computer room. Computer room? This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. Were you supposed to tell me that? I've already forgotten the plan. Totally said way too much. Fortnite and Danganronpa. So, I have only ever played Fortnite once. It was at a party when I was in high school, around the time the game first came out. And actually, no, I wasn't in high school. I was in college, but I was visiting friends from high school. And I played it once, like around the time the game was like getting big. And I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I was really freaking out. I don't play on Xbox, so I was like trying to figure out how the fuck the controls worked and shit. And as I was flying down in my little parachute, I ended up getting stuck in a tree. I glitched into a tree and looked invisible and decided, what if I just camped out the entire game and just saw how far I got, like how far I can get just staying in this tree. So I stayed in the tree and no one fucking found me until, you know how the borders closed? They started closing in, like bringing us all closer together as we got down to it. And apparently the tree I was in was in the area that you find when you're typically around like the top 30-ish people. And I stayed in the tree until out of nowhere I was sniped, and I ended up in 11th place, doing absolutely nothing. And that is my Fortnite career. Realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. Bruh. Get their asses, King. God. Why is it that, like... Something else I'm thinking about is, like... So, I'm starting to, like, get the feeling that this is a rehash, especially... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay, big brain moment, big brain moment. We have a big brain moment happening. Well, probably not a big brain moment because I'm probably fucking off. But, like, I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking. My brain. Okay, so, let me gather my thoughts. So, brain time. I think, going off of my theory that I've been kind of holding on to, that whoever the mastermind is just, like, really, really into Junko. Like, they, like, are, like, some, like, Junko worshiper in the future after, like, shit's gone down with the despair stuff. They would know that the first time Junko did this shit, especially when she was alive to do shit, she made it into some sort of reality TV shit that was broadcast to people. And between the fictional warning at the beginning of the game that I talked about when we got on stream today, that combined with all of the weird references Monokuma keeps making to, like, fourth wall break, On top of the fact that every single time the monochrome, and this is what I just thought of now that's making my brain like go like woo 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 woo. Like this is what I'm thinking. Hang on a second. Okay, so because every single time the monochrome pop out, they have like this title card that's like letting you know that they're coming, and then there's a title card when they leave. It's like a little like weird graphic that pops up to us, and I feel like that's because this is actually like supposed to be like a TV show in a sense that we're getting to watch, I guess. Like I feel like that would make sense if the mastermind is truly like a Junko fan. But my question is like, who could that possibly be? Like, that'll help really put stuff together a lot. I'm thinking like potential suspects for that kind of shit. Right now, Miyu, potentially, because she's able to like get really crazy and crafty with the inventor stuff, so she could easily set up the tech. Especially, she could totally set up the brainwashing tech and the flashback light tech. So Mia would be my first pick for potential masterminds. Plus, she just has like, she gives me Junko vibes. So, but like to like a weirdly. So I think maybe Miyu masterminds. Although, maybe Tsumugi too. Because, like, Tsumugi is, like, very, 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 we've seen, she's very, very, very into weeb culture. Like, she, like, can cite her favorite episode of Doraemon as the 53rd, sorry. She, like, that was, like, the first thing she said to us. She's constantly making references to, like, popular television in Japan. As well as, like, she was, like, talking about Sailor Moon, referencing Gonta being the guy from Sailor Moon. She, like, made, like, she makes references a lot to media, and if this is actually, like, media being broadcast to people, it would totally make sense, especially with, like, the fixation on, like, cute little mascots all fitting, like, certain little things. Like, Tsumugi could make sense, too. So I'm kind of torn right now between suspecting Miyu and Tsumugi. But, oh, God. I feel like, I don't know. So I feel like if this whole TV thing that I'm, like, this, like, reality show theory that I'm coming up with is true, it would lead to one of them being the mastermind. Let's check out this little treasure chest. Just eagerly, and down flashback light. Cool. Gotta check out everything else. Oh, why are you here? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But let's focus on this right now. Maybe we'll get more going as we, like, look at the flashback lights.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. That was nothing. Shadow and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Yeah, wave goodbye. For that, he said, okay. Yeah, that was cute. I won't lie, he is very cute sometimes. And he's not being a little shit. But, like, sometimes, like, he has these moments where he's, like, an endearing little shit. Like, when he's not being, like, a Reddit moment little shit. No, I know about computers. I don't think I stand a chance. Oh my god. Shuichi Boomer. But also, like, something that I've noticed that I wanted to bring up, that now that I'm looking around the room, like, there's always monitors in every room, but we never see, cameras. And that's kind of something that's throwing me off, is, like, why are there no security cameras in this game when we had security cameras in previous games? which kind of throws off my TV thing. Well, actually, no, it might not be, because maybe they're hidden. Because, like, also, Gonza keeps seeing that little bug or whatever that's flying around. Like, what if those are, like, mini, like, glitches or, like, cameras in this whole system? Because also thinking back on stuff, like, I did say that I think this is, like, a virtual kind of thing. Like, what if this is, like, some sort of VR shit that's, like, being broadcast? That'd be fucking crazy. But I don't know. I'm like 50-50 between Miyu and Tsumugi. I'm going the wrong way. So I'm leaving this floor, and I'm just gonna go until I see people. God, let's not have Oma-ses. Holy shit. Alright, I need to find stairs. Stairs. Alright. No, that would be a horrible Danganronpa fanfic, Kari. If everyone was Oma, holy shit. Okay. Now I run to this side. Let's get to these stairs. No, no cockverse. Where the fuck am I going? Where is everyone? I'm on the first floor, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be here in the courtyard. Okay, I can teleport. Cool. Dining room! Let's go. Let's go to the dining hall. Thank you. I got it. Look at all these bad bitches. There are significantly less of us now. True that you found another flashback light? Yeah, it's true. Kokichi wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire. I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here. Yeah, that's right, he's not here. I thought someone was missing. Maki's not here either. Well, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. What a fucking bitch. Go see that computer room on the 4th floor. Go on. Take a look later. What am I seeing? What do you need me to see, Remy? I'm pretty sure that's Remy. Oh, my stream snipes ninja. God. What is your... He's the robot. One-man comedy shows, and I do... Oh my god, he's a stand-up... God, I want to go to his comedy show. It's the only ultimate thing about him, other than that he's good at... God, let him live! He's good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? Not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Did say it was amazing. Alright, Kaito. He went to go get Maki! No, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did! Yes! King. God, they look like a bisexual couple on TikTok. It's about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, right? When you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? Oh my god. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever? I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer. No. I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before? Yes. Why you hide that? So she could kill it? No, it's because she doesn't want to be put in danger. Exactly. Like, are they fucking stupid? People learn my ultimate talent. They get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. Happens every time. Always. God, he better not sing. Bruh. Bruh, God fucking damn it. She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Oh, he's still fucking holding on to her? God. Put it on the side. I knew you would believe me. God. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. Someone who doesn't know. Damn! Damn. God, he's so stupid! I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, oh, she's so cute! You guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. You just pretend I'm not even here. Bruh. Yeah. God, morosexual moment, correct. Maki hits Mickles. Oh my god. So we finally get started? Yeah. What we're gonna do. Might be able to remember something new. Yes, Tenko, slay. The true purpose of the ultimate hunt. Yeah, forgot about that. Forgot that was a thing that exists in the lore. God. God. Instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know? Don't worry, but we gotta do it. No matter what you remember, you can't think about wanting to leave. Angie, I don't know about that one. I mean, she's not wrong, though, technically. Like, she's not missing. Sort of just plain nauseous, okay. She's nervous. Why is she nervous? Now I don't trust anything Miyu or Tsumugi say. I'm just gonna be, like, tearing into them now that they're my, like, main suspects. Worked. Oh, shit. Alright, what's going on? Oh my god, no, it's not cake time. There's nothing. No, it's not even, like, a little cupcake. There's nothing there. There's nothing. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness the scene played. Yeah, this is the scene where I was like, why don't we have the other people's pictures? So next chapter we'll get a flashback of whatever the fuck was going on with the meteorites, I guess. I mean, he has been like, I want to die altogether. In his weird, like, brain flips. I love that his Ahoge is standing up now. That's cute. And now it's, like, curled. I love that his Ahoge is, like, expressing with him what he's feeling. It appears we all remember this thing. Yeah. What the fuck goes on? I'm finding the placements of the characters interesting. Like, we have Kaede in between Shuichi and Rantaro, the people that she was, like, most closely tied to. Ryoma and Kirumi on, like, complete opposite sides in corners, living, because, like, they live their own, like, lonely lives, shrouded in mystery and shit. Kyo as well, pretty shrouded in mystery, off on his own in the corner there. Maki and Kaido being next to each other, being big gay people. Hibiko and Tenko being, like, right next to each other. Kokichi being, like, surrounded by Gonta and Kibo. interesting shit. I'm trying to see if I could deduce anything from this. Because Miyu and Tsurugi's placements are the ones that are confusing me, because you would think that Miyu would be near Kibo. And also, Tsurugi's not really connected to anyone in the cast. That's making Tsurugi more suspicious to me. Tsurugi doesn't really have any bonds with anyone the way that other people are bonding with each other. Besides Angie and Kyo, so that doesn't really stand up well just yet. Well, Angie's bonded with Himiko and Tenko, so that's bullshit. Kyo hasn't bonded with anyone either. But, I don't know. Man, fuck. And, like, I wouldn't exactly call Miyu bonding with Kibo, but, like, she's still connected to people around her. I don't know. No, I don't think that shit's random. There's nothing random about the narrative shit in this game. Like, all of the visuals have some sort of meaning, and a lot of the characters were placed in ways that were very, very, like, clear cut with each other. Even then, it's like, what if we went to the joint funeral together? God, that would be so awesome. What if we made out at the joint funeral? Yeah, I'm sure that it has something to do with something. Because, like, there's no way that many characters who have close bonds with each other are in close proximity to each other in the, picture. Like, there's no way in hell. There's too many things there for it to be a coincidence. But it also helped me think, because Tsurugi doesn't have, like, she hasn't really clicked with anyone the way that people are starting to click with each other. But also Kyo hasn't really either, so I don't know.
I don't know.
No, because here's the thing, Remy, it's not just about Kaede and Shuichi. Kaede is directly in between Shuichi and Rantaro. Kokichi being around Gonta and Kibo. Himiko and Tenko being right next to each other. Kirumi and Ryoma being on exact opposite sides of the same exact row. Like, it's too many things. It's too many things. Exactly, like, it is because of the relationships, but that's why I'm thinking that there's some deeper shit, because that made me realize Tsurugi doesn't have relationships with fucking anyone. And Miyu and Kyo kind of really don't either. And Angie's technically has a relationship with Himiko and Tenko, but it's very separated from them, and it's more about her religion. So it's interesting, to say the least. I haven't really got, yeah, like, everyone has a hatred for Oma, but, like, I haven't really gotten that Kyo, like, outright hates Kokichi, like, more than anyone else here does. So, I don't know. Like, that's not really, yeah, like, obviously, it has to do with the relationships, but that's making me think about the characters' relationships, and it's making me start to narrow down my suspects. If anything, it helps me think about Miyu and Tsumugi more. Like, that's the thing, like, this is how I play this shit. Like, when I'm reading anything, I'm always digging through to try and figure out where it's going to go next and how it's setting up for us to get there. So it's a weird thing. Like, you know how English teachers will turn everything into symbolism? Because a lot of it literally is symbolism that adds to the meta-narrative of a story. And that's kind of like how my brain reads.
Oh.
Kyoko thinking moments. Yeah, just thinking things. If you think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question. Who do I think is gonna D-word this chapter and who's the killer? I have no fucking clue. We're starting to get into Kyo and Angie a bit more. Definitely Kyo and Angie, at least one of them is going. This is a chapter 3, so there's gonna be a double murder. So we're losing at least 2 people. Also, we got Tenko's lab now. So we're definitely going down on 2 of them, for sure. At the very least. We also, anyone whose lab we have, like Kokichi's still safe. Shuichi is still safe. Who else's lab do we have? Yeah, Kaito, still safe. Kibo, still safe. Tsumugi, still safe. I think we have everyone else's labs. So we're definitely pulling from the pool of, God forbid, Gonta. God forbid anything happens to him. Angie, Tenko, Himiko, Kyo. Although I think now that Himiko seems to be more receptive of Tenko's advances, some shit's gonna happen. They never let a friendship last that long. So one of them is definitely fucked this chapter. 100% one of them is going to be one of the people murdered. Along with maybe, I don't know. But now Tenko, Angie, and Kyo are up for grabs, so. And Tenko and Himiko are getting closer, mutually now. So one of them's definitely fucked. Criminals can tell they're healthy by how. Oh god. God, stay in your lane, God. Not good with other people's dirty jokes. Disappointment. Yeah, Miu's not safe either. Talking about you guys. No, what the fuck goes on? Alright, memory of the funeral we saw. Can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. So, like, also, there's been references to, like, because I remember something Kaede said at the beginning of the story was, like, she was like, this feels like it can't be real. It has to be, like a show or whatever. Or, like, fiction or whatever. I don't remember exactly what she said. I don't want to look it up because I don't want spoilers. So if someone could find the line that Kaede says when they're in the gym, because I can't quote it exactly from memory. Also, Shuichi being like, this can't be real. Like, I feel like they're starting to get more and more heavy-handed as we go on with the whole issue of this is all fictional. Is it time for free time? We're in our room. Alright. Alright, it's free time. I'm gonna save. Mods, can you pull up the top 4 for me, please? Oh, hang on, I'm reading Bruno's, comment. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Yeah, everyone plays this kind of stuff differently. Like, some people just kind of go along for the ride. I like to think through this, through everything that I'm reading. I'm glad that my thought process as I go through is interesting. I worry that it's, like, not a very... that it can get boring or, like, annoying to listen to sometimes. So I'm glad that it's something that, like, is entertaining for people. Yeah, I'm trying, like, I appreciate it. Like, it is hard to deduce something, like, anything from such a short scene, but there's always something to deduce in a mystery story. Like, I have fun with this shit. So, we are just about to start free time. I can check, now that I saved, I can just reopen it. Let me check the results right now. I'm clicking. Alright, so the results. Cock, Tenko, And then we have we do have a third and fourth place. Okay, so Kak, Tenko, Kyo, and Kibo. Cool. Why did no one vote for Gonta? I hate all of you. Alright, so first we're gonna go talk to Kokichi, then Tenko. Everyone wants me to talk to Tenko. That makes me scared that she's fucked this chapter because I like her a lot. And we also haven't gotten to talk to her yet. And then Kyo, and then Kibo. Okay. Oh, I have hold on, I have a couple Discord messages. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so yeah, like, no one's been voting for Tenko until now, so that does concern me a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to go to the store. I'm gonna teleport there. No, we're going. Yes, I understand there are lesbians here, but where were the lesbians every other time I said I liked Tenko and didn't want to talk to her? Alright. We're going in the mono machine. That's a lot of fucking coins, goddamn. Alright, so I'm just gonna... So we're gonna go until I have stuff for everyone. So I need stuff for, and if the chat could help me with this, because I don't have it in front of me. Today we're talking to Kokichi, Tenko, Kyo, and Kibo. So I have rock hard ice cream. Tell me every time I get something that one of them likes. Latest machine parts catalog. I think Kibo might like that. The autumn colored scarf. Commemorative medal set. Fun book of animals. Who likes that? Alright, Kibo likes the magazine. Alright, cool. I figured he would. The boba. I know Kokichi likes the boba, so I'll give that to him. Photoshop software. Metal sets an event item. Okay, cool. Robot oil. I know that Kibo also likes that. But we're looking for Tenko and Kyo now. Someone's student ID. Interesting. Astro cake. I don't know what the fuck that is. Or that would probably be for Kaido, but too bad. Dreams come true spellbook. That'd be cool for Himiko. The monkey's paw. Would Kyo like the monkey's paw? Or would that be a Himiko thing again? The earnest compass. I don't know who the fuck. We're looking for Kyo and Tenko now. Sports towel. Don't care. Yeah, I'm not giving the medal to anyone. Alright, thank you. Bunny apples. That's so cute, the bunny apples. Alright, Kyo likes the monkey paw. Alright, cool, thank you. So now we're just looking for Tenko. Rice toy blocks. Greek yogurt. I know Kokichi likes the boba, so I'm giving that to Kokichi. Oh, the sandbag. Alright, cool, we good. We got a sandbag. We're good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I had a feeling she would like the sandbag. Alright, cool. So now we're gonna go talk to Kokichi. There's variability with character availability this chapter. Okay, can someone tell me what order to talk to the characters? Which character should I prioritize? It doesn't have to do with survivability. Okay, they're just like doing their own shit, I guess. I think it has to do with plot stuff. Oh, Kyoko in chat for Remy's rights being taken away. Alright, can I get someone to give me the order in which I should talk to the characters in order to make sure I get all 4? There are some you just can't talk to this chapter. Alright, well, I'm not talking to Maki. Okay, people are saying Kibo and Tenko first. So, we'll go talk to Keeb, if I can find him. Alright, he's there, so we'll go. The FTEs this chapter are, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and, Kyo. So, what order should I talk to them? People are saying to talk to Kibo, because he's not available very often. He's available right now, so I'm gonna talk to him right now. If that fucks anything up, I'm just gonna wait till I have, like, confirmation that I should do Tenko first. Should I do Kibo or Tenko first, or does it matter, or no? Okay, so Kibo, Tenko, Kokichi, then Kyo. Okay. I just saved. Or actually, I'll save again now that I got the items. Yeah, I just got the items, so I can just save. It doesn't matter between those two? Okay. God, I remember I was so fucking pissed in, DR2. Because I was literally, like, one thing away from getting Komaeda's skill. Like, I just needed one more hope fragment. And, yeah, I'll just talk to Kibo, because he's right here. And, at chapter 5, I went to go talk to him, and he was like, I'm sorry, I'm too busy setting up bombs all over the islands right now. So, alright, he's in top form today. Very well, then I'll show you my true personality. He's so cute! Kibo is so adorable. Oh, with Gundam, I got all of Gundam's, like, right on time. Thank God. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kibo a present? Definitely. Yes. Where's the robot oil? No, he likes that. Here. Yes. I only finished Gundams, because I was just talking to a lot of different people. You give me this over because you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there's no other robot as impressive as I am. Yeah, I was scared when I couldn't talk. I tried to talk to her a couple times in chapter 4 as well, and they wouldn't let me either. I suppose it's true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. You said your father is Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you? Professor told me that I'm the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering. All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That's what I am. He said I am the culmination of his life's work. Yeah, Kibo is really proud. He just wants to be a normal boy. He just wants everyone to appreciate him and think that he's cool, and he is very cool. Incident? A strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance, but unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son. Things did not improve. One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor. Fortunately, the professor survived his injury, but I died that day. When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. Bruh, this is literally just based on Kokoro from Tora Bolta. First law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blame myself for hurting my father. Doing so has overcome with guilt. This is what it feels like to have human Bruh! This is literally fucking Kokoro. That moment, my new AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant.
それは
Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn again as the professor's son. So the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
ちなみに
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he had experienced something so
どうしたんですか
incredible.
うん
I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. That's so cute.
ちょっと
Me and contempt now because I'm a robot. However, please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Aw, that was so cute. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go talk to Tenko and return to my room. Aw, damn. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, we're not getting? We only had one free time today? Shit, I would have done Tenko's because more people voted for Tenko. God fucking damn it. Sorry, guys. I don't know if we're that close. Damn, rip Tenko, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of glad we talked to Kibo, because I don't trust that Tenko is going to survive. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, no. Nighttime, I have training with Kaito. God, just two bros hanging out. I am going. Why are you awake?
あれれまあアンジーはね
Talking to the others about what?
まあね
I was explaining his wisdom to them, okay.
神様だよ
I need to still preserve the peace here. So work with everyone
こ
to
こ
make this
な
academy
ら
okay. Is it gay to go out in the middle of the night to do some nighttime training with your bro? Yeah. It's Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? Yeah, Angie's become very interesting. Only if you don't have socks on. And what is the sock joke? I've heard a lot about the sock thing being gay. I personally hate socks. I never wear them. Look, there's my bro.
よ
Oh my god. Is he really gonna force me to, like, be his fucking wingman?
そうね
That's what I'd like to know. God. God. He's the guy that, like, oh my god, he's the friend that when, like, he is in a new relationship, brings their partner everywhere, even if the friends don't want the partner around all the fucking time, because it's supposed to be like a friend thing, and now it's like a group activity and not like a bonding time. God. This guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
バカ
And, like, she doesn't want to be there either, because she doesn't like his friends. But she kind of has to be, because it makes him happy. I'm speaking from personal experience. 3 of us. Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
バカバカしい
This is stupid. Going back. You calling this stupid? God. He's gonna do some push-ups to impress her.
えっと
All the
もういい
examples
よ
you could have picked.
バカバカしい
待て
When I said as the hero, it's just from my
でもよ
perspective. Even super pets think of
やってやろう
themselves
ぜ
as heroes. Really? God. Gay little thigh highs.
ね
Oh, she's blushing! I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this one badly if you don't, so why are you being so
No.
difficult? How long are you going to run away?
え
Could have brought it. Whoa.
うん
Whoa. Whoa. straight people in my killing game? Bruh. That's not how you impress a girl.
Huh?
You can tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Eh?
くだらねえな。そうだな。
Bruh, she's fucking done.
おい。
桃太くん。わかった。
Aw.
だったら。
Alright, I'm now seeing why, Saimota isn't as popular as I originally thought it would be within the fandom. God. I mean, she's not wrong. Won't hold back just because you're a girl. 100 push-ups. He's gonna do like 10. God, are they all... God, he's trying to fucking... God, somehow Maki ended up joining... Yep, it's exactly like that. That annoying dynamic. Oh, we're getting this picture again! I'm getting better. I'm slacking today, yeah? I'm counting the reps. I'm on fire today. Easily do 50 push-ups. Thought we were doing 100.
91、92。
Bruh!
94。
God. Is he fucking stupid? Of course she's gonna flex that hard. This is so cute.
これでいいでしょ?
Good, I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, suddenly proposed. You're already done? Not even out about. I guess you trained before, huh? You came a little too hard. It's not like we really pushed ourselves. Yes! Flex on them, Queen. Queen here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups. God, he would be that guy! He would be that god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightcore grunt! That was the best line you could come up with.
Yeah.
Done. You can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Oh.
We're doing training tomorrow too. You'd better be there. God, she's so fucking over it. God. Ignored him kind of without a word. Why she gotta be so difficult? Someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. Someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave him. God, he's such a protagonist. He's such a main character syndrome. He's... Oh god. Your case is a little different. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? You're looking for a partner. I see that. I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. God, he's so fucking stupid. He didn't remember how many push-ups he did. They agreed to just start over. We were exhausted by the time we reached 100. God, Shuichi's gonna get fucking buff. Oh my god, it's 420. Get low. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. When I go back to my room, I hopped out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my head. Kaido bringing Maki. He really is crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. God, it's fucking gay. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I can... Okay, Oh, really? My phone camera... not my phone camera. My phone clock is a little bit fast, so it might not be 420 yet. But, like... That was a very short Monokuma theater. That was a very short Monokuma theater. Is Monotome actually taking over?
朝8時
Oh,
だ
well,
よ
rip, I guess. Alternate
お知ら
Academy.
せします
Emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
仲良くしようね
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. God, yes! Monodon, take over, King.
許さないから
Yes.
あ バイクマ
What to do? Assemble in the gym. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we're gonna get our new motive! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Look at all these fuckers standing out here. Remember when Kierney was alive? That was crazy. Oh, hey, bro! What's up, man? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go and head to the gym, bro. God, he's calling him bro at the end of every single sentence. Yeah, nothing good happens in the gym, so everybody's got to be there. God, he's gonna go get Maki. He said, "You go ahead, bro. I'm gonna stay back for my girl, just real quick, just this once, though, promise." And it's never just that once.
あれああ
Of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I'm probably ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. Usually wake up at the moment of announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Maybe it's because he's constantly changing his bandages and getting his shit together. Yeah, he does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why. In any event, we have no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. When your homie invites the local assassin to hang out, hell yeah. You. Oh god. Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? Don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is gonna use up all my energy. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym. Are you planning something? Angie said we should have a party. We were planning to play pool with everyone after this. Oh my god, we're having a pool episode? That's cute. My peculiar request for a god to make. Don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. Cool. Why are you here? Why are you still ugly? Is this supposed to be like comedic relief because it's not landing well? God, I love how animated Shinichi Zakuge is. All flashed into my mind. Yeah, I got the commemorative medals. What does that mean? Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind, from my heart. Y'all are telling me to say no to something? What is it that I'm saying no to? Telling me that it's time. Girls are going to play in the pool, which means of oh. 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 So here's the thing, right? I don't want to see it because it's gross to me. But I also have the opportunity to see it, so I would like to. Because it is a bonus thing in the canon of the series, and it will provide more character development and characterization. I'm not doing this because I want to see teenage girls in swimsuits. I'm doing this because, like, that's not Unfortunately, we are getting the pool episode. Oh, so do I go now? Do I go now or do I go to the gym? Alright, we're back. Okay, we're just going to the gym now. Okay. So I guess we'll go do that after. Because I do have, like, it's a bonus scene with character interaction. And the thing is like, this game is all about the character interaction. So... Yeah, a lot of people, like, some of you were saying that it's just, like, bathing suits, and then some of you are, like, freaking out about how it's, like, not okay at all. I really, like, I'm not sure. Like, I'll make the judgment call when I see it. Another motive is going to be announced. I think that may be the case. It's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. Let's close it together. He was uncharacteristically optimistic. You mean he won't allow it to continue, OT? I think the gym is this way. No, it's this way. God. We're going to the gym, and then I guess we're going to a pool party afterwards. Alright, let's go. I would not like to go to that pool party. Ah, this gym looks empty as fuck now. Same way when we went to the library after Rontaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Oof. I was up all night fixing that computer. Okay. Kibo. Aw, Kibo. God, why is he such a little cunt? Oh my god, bro, you've known her for like 2 days. Oh, Sumugi. Gota, boy! Gota went to the courtyard before coming here and... God. See, like, this title card that always pops up, like, I just don't fuck with it. Like, I feel like there's more to it. Because we never had that shit in other games. And, like, I think that it's just supposed to be, like, I guess it could be... Maybe I'm probably reading too much into it. Because, like, it could be just, like, a fun little visual thing they added to try and appeal to us. But also, like, we only get, like, these expressions and shit. Like, that little anger thing and the question mark. Like, God, I don't know. I might be reading too much into it, but I really feel like this is, like, a blatant TV show. Like, kind of like Bandersnatch. Like, the one Bandersnatch ending. For those of you that have watched that. Yeah, the game is trying too hard and doing too much. But I feel like that's uncharacteristic for the series. Like, I really feel like... It's just, like, it doesn't need to do that. Like, It's stylistically separating itself too much, and I just don't really get it. Like, it has to have some sort of purpose. Sorry, I feel like never before. I want to watch Black Mirror, but I have not yet. Like, I've only seen Bandersnatch, because I was really intrigued by the premise and the idea and the concept. Bandersnatch, or not Bandersnatch, Black Mirror, like, based on what I've heard about it, I feel like it'll be, like, too emotionally draining for me to, like, get into at this point in my life right now. Like, it's just gonna be, like, too much for me. But, I definitely wanna look into it in the future. The motive is a transfer student. What the fuck? One of the 4 people who died so far. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Necronomicon. Performing the ritual is written. You can resurrect one deceased victim. Only one of the 4 who died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, I'm really, confused by this motive. I'm very confused by this motive. I'm very confused by this motive. Like, I know the chat's busy talking about Black Mirror right now, but that's not... Yeah, that's fucked. Please do not a scientific merit. It's simply the hubris of a scientific society. Oh yeah, he would be into this. I'm extremely confused right now as to how this works, because this series, this game, does not incorporate supernatural elements into it. They tried making it seem like they might with Gundam in DR2, but like his magic was all like a fucking grease. Like you see it in his execution, that like it's like the magic is just like not effective even when he finishes the spell or whatever. Like there's like this is a very like there's some sci-fi elements, but there's no straight up like actual genuine occult shit. So I'm like confused as to how the fuck this works.
いいかな。ふーん。おお。
Not even Kyo believes it. The nation of such things. It's idealistic degenerate. Can't believe it. Okay.
いいえ。
ですよね。やったー。
What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused right now.
うーんと。 どういう意味？だって本当は
Oh shit.
いや
Interesting.
でもまさか。
なるほど。
Gives us also evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements, so it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
うむ
Okay. What the fuck?
ちょっと男子なんで？確かにそうだけど。
Even Tenko's starting to get roped up into a
だけど
God, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm not really commentating much. I'm trying to like process what's going on right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh yeah, horse A. Fuck your shit, King.
うん。あのね。
The horse.
え
Oh?
そうだよ。
Interesting.
あ
うん。
Why are we having a Miku moment?
名前だぶ神っちゃうね。
ねえ。いいえ。いいですか？
大変だ。ありがとう。
え？
God fucking damn it. Not him too. Not him too.
お。
He's
ゴ
so
ンタはいつも
cute.
頑張ってるね。みんなのために体を張ってさ。
Like, it's cute. Like, I love the hug.
暴走
But, like,
しちゃう
don't bring
時
him
もあっ
into your
たけど、
shit, girl.
それもみんなのことを思ってるからだもんね。
Yeah, also she's whitewashed.
だっ
Again.
て神様は頑張るゴンタをいつも見ているから。
見ている？ゴンタをいつも。
安心して。ゴンタは一人じゃないよ。神様がちゃんとゴンタを見守っててくれるからね。
優しいおばあちゃん。
いや。
No!
So suspiciously convenient to them.
そうだよ。うむ。
Oh my god.
本
Oh,
当に？
Gonta.
わか
He
ってる。
wants to be needed. Oh, he's so
ちょっ
cute.
と。
Yeah, what exactly is the student council?
はい。
そうじゃな。
Hero Tenko Tsurugi.
はい。
Just live here forever.
ヨナがアンジーさんを生徒会長とした最終学園生徒会の結成です。
Interesting.
最終学園生徒会？私たちはアンジーさんをリーダーにしてみんなで一致団結することにしたんだ。
So this is literally how, like,
マニフェスト
cult mentality is spread. I don't want to equate her religious beliefs to cult stuff because Atua is an actual Polynesian god that people worship. But the way that she is promoting religion, promoting her god, and putting herself at the forefront as the leader and messiah in a sense, to further her own goals in a place in which she is the powerful figurehead.
Hi.
I don't like this.
Oh. なんでですか?
No, I don't think it was to make her seem stupid. I think that they localized that to try and give her some cultural backgrounds, I guess, rather than just being like Japanese god or whatever. They specifically chose a Hawaiian and Polynesian deity for the one dark-skinned character in the cast. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah, they wanted to use an actual god, and they chose someone that, like, based on her aesthetic, would be believable for it. And I'm just not really... It feels weird that they would choose, like, specifically Atua, and that they would push it, like, that agenda like that. And that they're trying to turn it into, like, a legitimate cult thing. Not a fan. I'm not a fan with how this has been handled. But, like... And the fact that they're turning Angie into a literal cult leader. But I mean, to be fair, cult leaders often use religion as a way to push their beliefs. Like, they spread their own beliefs about their own religion. Like, it's like how organized religion is super toxic and shit, and how the people at the top of it use the power and influence they have in shitty ways. You find that on, like, small-scale cult things as well. Except cults are very, very underground because they do very dark and creepy shit. Totally brainwashed. Yeah. Yeah, like, literally, like, Angie went from just being, like, a cute religious character, to a literal cult leader. Yeah, trying to make us dependent on Atua, like, bruh. Exactly, like, Kiba was talking about her the way that cult members talk about their cult leaders. Like, she is literally, canonically, a cult leader. Senko joined because Himiko made a spicy case for it. Because Himiko brought Senko in. God, you ever join a cult just to impress a girl? Yeah, it was very obvious that this was going to happen. It was going this way with Himiko. Like, this was very obvious. I'm not shocked at all. I'm shocked by the fact that Kibo and Tenko are a part of it. Tsurugi Himiko and Gonza, I'm not surprised.
ちょっと
Yeah, Danganronpa does not treat its dark-skinned characters well at all, and the fandom doesn't talk about it enough. Like, the fact that there are very, very few dark-skinned characters, and with the exception of Sakura, all of them have been written to be, like, the jokes of the cast. Very, very shitty. Like, that's something that we don't talk about enough. I mean, here's the thing. I don't have a problem with them exploring cult dynamics and how this shit happens, because you'd be surprised, it is very, very, very easy. Like, cults happen, like, cults are a real thing because of how easy it is to brainwash people into following the cult, right? What I don't like about how this is being handled is the fact that it's using an actual god and an actual, like, of an actual, like, religious spiritual faith to promote that in the canon when they've never discussed religion before now. I would be totally cool with it if it's like religion had been like a theme in the past, but the fact that they are using religion as a way to bolster cult beliefs, like, I understand and believing in Atsuba is not like organized religion, like, on the same scale that, like, Christianity, for example, very, very mass organized religion. It's very easy to be indoctrinated into a cult. It is very uncomfortable, and I like that we're exploring how easy it is to be indoctrinated into a cult and, like, getting to watch it slowly take form. Like, that's cool, but the fact that they specifically, in this localization, not even, like, this is a problem with the localization. They specifically chose a Polynesian and Hawaiian god for the only dark-skinned character in this cast to do all of this with is an issue with the localization in itself. And in terms of the original game, putting the shitty localization aside, the fact that this is the only time that they are talking about religion. Well, actually, no, because if you think about it in the original context, because, I mean, we have a very different idea of religious faith here in the West as they do over in Japan, where it is more of a spiritual thing. In the West, it's very, very reliant on organized religion. So I guess the difference isn't really, like, it's a cultural thing. We over here get weirder vibes from this because of how it's been localized and because of our own experiences with how organized religion impacts our daily lives. Whereas, like, I think this, honestly, like, this issue really falls on the localization and the Western perspective of religion, because I don't think that, like, them writing the concept of because over there, this is a spiritual person using their spirituality to push a cult agenda. Here, it goes beyond spirituality. We are looking at religious themes for the first time. When religious themes are prominent in a lot of literature, Whereas over there, it was probably like just reading this, like, oh yeah, you know, cool. She's spiritual, so like we think that she's all pure and she respects the gods, and that's all cool. But oh nope, she's forming a cult. Fan-fucking-tastic. Whereas here, especially in America, organized religion has serious impact on society from a mass scale. So I really feel like we are definitely interpreting this in a more negative way than the original media originally intended for us to. And that is partially because of our experiences, considering that throughout history, organized religion in the West has been the foundation of excusing imperialism for hundreds and hundreds of years. And we are starting to dismantle that as we get deeper into dismantling oppression in our societies. But like, it's the way that it was handled and translated makes it come off as even more iffy, especially with how dark-skinned characters have been treated in this series in the past. I really like your comment, Joba. Like, it is, like, that's exactly what I'm saying, Joba. Like, your comment. It's important to criticize media for things it does, but it's also important to recognize what we're criticizing. We need to acknowledge cultural differences without saying don't think about it at all because it's set in a different country. Like, you have to just look outside of yourself in a sense. So, personally, going through this, I don't have an issue with the fact that we are getting a cult storyline on the side. I don't think that that is necessarily a bad thing. I think that they're handling how it slowly builds up very well. What I don't like is that the localization attached weird connotations to it in an attempt to try and make it more diverse. And I also don't like that the way that they're approaching it is specifically from one specific culture's deity, to make it more like ethnic and less familiar to us. It just doesn't make sense. And it makes it even worse when you consider, because if we were reading this, like if the average person was reading this, and I think the reason they did it was not only because she is clearly a more diverse character among this cast than like some of the other people. Like, she's not like they're trying to make it clear that she is not as connected, like, well, not really as connected, but she's connected with cultures outside of Japan. She's connected with Polynesian/Hawaiian culture, with her spiritual faith. They're trying to make it seem like the cult thing itself is related to that religion. And I don't know why they wouldn't just say God for that. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Ari. The inclusion of Atsuba and the leader of the cult being a dark-skinned girl implies that the culture and worship of Polynesia is corrupt. And the thing is a lot of people reading this might not even know who the fuck Atsuba is. Like, I looked it up. I didn't know. Like, I will be the first to admit, like, I learned about Atsuba through this game. I saw a tweet that was like, just a reminder that Atsuba is an actual god. It's not just like a fictional thing. And Angie's not a cult leader. But here's the thing. Angie is literally a cult leader. In canon, we are seeing her literally trying to build a cult. She is using her religion to push that and bolster that. And that is common in cult indoctrination. That is common in cult foundations. But the problem here lies in the fact that they should have made that clear. You know what I mean? Like, they should have made it, like, people are literally, like, I don't know. I feel like it would have been a lot simpler if, like, she just said God. But, like, that they might have thought that, like, oh, but that'll offend people because, like, you know, like, turning all of the characters religious, like, that could be weird. Like, there's a reason, like, because God is a very universally known figure here in the West, whereas Ottawa is not. They did this to try and keep us from coming to the exact conclusion that we're coming to as we read this and educate ourselves on it. Because it feels creepy, it feels weird, you know? Like, it is not wrong to say that Angie is literally a cult leader. That is not wrong. That is literally what is happening here. She has been building up and setting the foundations to become a cult leader here. However, that does not mean that it is related to her religious faith that she's expressed directly. She's using that as an excuse to push the agenda, and she's using that to bolster her message. But that doesn't reflect the actual religion and the actual spiritual beliefs themselves. And that's where the line needs to be drawn. And the localization is not doing a good enough job at drawing that line. Like, I shouldn't need to have this conversation. I shouldn't, like, hardcore... Like, this shouldn't be a discussion that the fandom has to have, you know? Like, it should be clear to the reader that what she's doing is exactly what she's doing, but it's not a direct reflection of Polynesian spiritual beliefs. Does that make sense? I think it was handled insensitively, for sure, and that's entirely on the localization. That's not on the original text material. Like, they did a good thing taking out Kaido using slurs, but, also, yeah, you're right, Joba. Like, I think I made that point a couple days ago, that the only religious character in the series is being turned into a cult leader. It's messy. It's very messy. Maybe that's why they did the fictional character thing, but I feel like the thing is like, that's not enough of a word. Like, if that was really it, if that was the only reason that fictional character thing was there would need to be more of a reason to add that there. It's very, and also, it's really not, because the way that this is going down does resemble how actual cults are in real life. Like, that does resemble real life. I feel like it's the exact opposite. Now, it might not necessarily link to Ottawa, but if that whole message that comes up every single time you open the game was related to just this incident, then it would be good to have that right before the chapter. Or it would be good to specify, like, to have a disclaimer about Ottawa, like something educational and informal like that. So I don't think that's exactly it. My throat's starting to hurt, so I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'll let the chat sit on my weird ramble for a minute. I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, I don't know if that was like... I'm sorry if like... I'm always like very critical about yeah, I have water. I think that tackling and because religion is a very common thing to explore in literature. You would be very surprised how biblical a lot of works are. Like, there's a lot of religious references because it is very, very interwoven into world history. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, it is clearly a stab at foreign religions, and that's specifically a localization thing, and I don't fuck with it. I do, however, appreciate the fact that they're actually genuinely slowly building up this cult thing and showing how easy it is. Like, I think that they're handling the concept of a cult mindset very well, but the religious backdrop for it, not a fan. I'm glad that you guys enjoy when we talk about this. Yeah, these conversations are really important. You have to be critical of everything you're reading, like thinking about it from a global perspective. I just feel bad because the chat went like kind of dead, so I wasn't sure if I like made anyone uncomfy with anything. I mean, cults do often use religion to boost their ideas, but it's simply not being done well here. It's being done in a very offensive way here. Alright. Oh god, oh man. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, this is a little bit worse than I thought it would be. This is a bit worse than I thought it would be. Here's the thing, like, you don't have to be scared about anything that, you're wrong about. Because that's the thing, like, we have conversations to come to further understanding about the world around us and ourselves. So don't be scared to say anything that you might think is, like, wrong, because then we just talk about it, you know? And what matters is that even if you do say something that might not be great, you learn. Feel waste. Oof. Yeah, this does feel very out of character for Shuichi. This is really just like a fan service thing they threw in for people, which I'm not personally a fan of. I'm so sorry you joined now. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, this felt out of character for Shuichi. 100%. Angie was planning a party for the student council. Yeah, immediately question the morality of your actions. I wonder why. That was it? That was literally it? Damn, I would've skipped that. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. God damn. I didn't realize that was it.
Yeah.
God. Alright, free time. We're gonna go talk to Koichi. We're gonna go get cocked up. Where are you at, though? Oh, Tenko's available. Should I talk to Tenko? Oh, no, I guess... Should I talk to Tenko first or Kokichi? Well, I guess Kokichi did get first place, so I do have to talk to him first. Unless I can't talk to Tenko after this. Can someone check and see if I can talk to Tenko after this? Just do it to be safe? Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll go talk to her, I guess. Yes, we're cocked up now. Not yet, but soon. It is currently time for lesbians. They're probably down here, I think. Actually, no, I think she's in her, I think she's actually in her dojo. So let me go there. Where's her dojo? Oh, I think it is actually down there. I'm fucking stupid, sorry. I saw a Tenko cosplayer and started crying. Ultimate Aikido Master Lab. Ah, Discord. Can I talk to you? Oh yes, we can talk to her. Cool. I haven't been in the VC on there in a while. How's the VC been? I might pop in there later tonight, maybe. I haven't been in there in a while. I loved Hey Arnold when I was growing up. 100%, yes. It was like my favorite show when I was a baby. Where's the sandbag? There it is. I did not watch Justice Song. OT. Oh! They wouldn't let me talk to her? That was fucking weird. Fuck! I just wasted a fucking free time. That sucks. And I didn't save right before because I'm fucking stupid. So we're just gonna go with it. I mean, I guess we got to see her. I'll just go talk to Kokichi, I guess. I don't want to go back because I haven't saved in a hot minute. So I'm not doing that. It's crazy. They let me use it. They literally let me give her a present. That's fucking garbage. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go talk to Kokichi. That sucks. It fucking blows. Oh, he's there. Yeah, student council thing definitely did fuck things up considerably. Why is Kokichi in this room? Why is he in here? Is he in here or am I stupid? Yeah, why is he in here? Alright, I know he likes the boba. Angie's brainwashing is pretty impressive. If you aren't careful, then you might get sucked in too, you know? He's hiding here. If you want to compete, then you have to know the cards in their hands. Let me teach you the tricks to brainwashing. God. Yeah, his Taha is cute. It seemed like lies. God fucking damn it. Okay. Kichi and I grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. She'd like to give Kichi a present. Definitely. I know he likes the boba, so I'll give him that. God. Oh, I'm sure that it is the most popular ship. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, he's starting to call us Saihara-chan. I see. A tea party. We're gonna have a tea party. It's fucking gay. My organization requires everyone to have an afternoon break. It increases productivity. Supreme leader. Me. As a pacifist, that's why I settle fights with games. By the way, everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now. Bro, what the fuck? He is hilarious, I will say. He's a funny little monkey. You're a pretty interesting guy, so I think joining might be good for you. What's your game? I just want you to be my sacrificial hitman. I can't help it. Like, I think that the free time events with Kokichi are by far the most entertaining out of the free time events. Besides, like, I really liked Kyoko's free time events, and Byakuya's were so funny too. And Gundams were really cute too. God, Byakuya's are so funny. But Kokichi's just like such a little clown. Some gay little clown. And I appreciate him for that. However, I am definitely not a Kokichi Kinney. I am not an official cock, contrary to popular belief. There's one less chance for you to survive, you know? I already told you that only 3 events seem pretty relaxed. Supreme leader of evil. I crush people's hopes and dreams. I don't think I can Saihara either. I don't think that there's, like, no one's really sticking out to me as kin here in this game, personally. I don't really feel like I can easily project onto any of these characters. Ding dong bing bong. Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam. We'll be taking a break from making announcements. Snack break is Sayara's. If only you knew. Oh god. Is Kaito okay? Oh shit. God, only he rings on that doorbell. Like that. It's not him though. It's Maki. Oh my god, they ring the doorbell the same way? That's a bisexual thing, just spamming the doorbell. Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and we should train without him. Bug me to train with you guys and flake out.
変なのそうだね
Bruh.
Ne.
Alright, so we're still doing this? That's cute that she's honoring it, though. If she went to get him on her own when she could have just stayed in her room. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Ne. Nani? Anta.
I
なんでトレーニング
don't
してる
think a detective needs to do this.
それはもちろんそうなんだけど
Yeah. Oh, 100% it's a gay woman thing. Like, that's how I knock on every door.
ただ必要か必要じゃないかだけで考えてて
You're
も仕
thinking
方が
things
ない
of
のか
where you
な
know
っ
what
て
I need to do.
なんとなく桃田くんを見て
Oh
た
my
らそんな
god.
風に思ったんだ
I just had a really soft, fluffy thought that will never happen. Imagine fucking... And this is gonna be really straight, too. Like, this is probably, like, the straightest Danganronpa thing I've ever seen. I feel like this game also has a lot more heteronormative couples than other games. But, like, imagine
あのバカに憧れて
in
る
a perfect world where they weren't killing each other. Like, Shuichi and Kaede being on, like, cute gay little double date with Maki and Kaito. But it's just Shuichi and Kaito broing out the whole time. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a cute double date. Double dates never work. They never happen. Oh my god, I went on a double date once, and it was so fucking awful. It was for my birthday dinner with my new partner at the time, and my roommate in college, and her long-term boyfriend, and it was so fucking awkward, because we went to this restaurant that, like, they hyped as, like, this nice place, and it was literally just, like, a fucking casual sports bar, so I was super overdressed, like, insanely overdressed, and it was so awkward because I didn't like my roommate. I liked her boyfriend. I didn't like her. She was really annoying, and full of herself, but he was really sweet, but I was new in my relationship, and we didn't really connect well with them. Like, it only really works if you're, like, a friend group. It was so awkward. Yeah, I was the best dressed in the sports bar. I'm not gonna lie. I need to find that dress. I look good in it. I could use that in the future. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like serving up looks at the sports bar. Yeah, although not in quarantine anymore. I don't know. It's the first time I've been single in a while, and I would like to be going out, having fun, meeting people, but we're in the middle of a global pandemic. So, yeah. But it was really awkward, and, like, also it was weird, because my partner and I were very into each other, and we were, like, being cute, like, flirty with each other, because it was a new relationship. Like, that always happens at the beginning. It's like the puppy love stage. And the other couple had just, like, all of our conversations together, the four of us, were just them talking about how cute we were together, and it was just, like, awkward. And then I picked up the tab at my own birthday dinner. So,
ただあそこまでがむしゃらな人って今まで僕の周りにいなかったし
yeah. No, I'm serious. Dead fucking serious.
もしかしたら僕に足りないのって
I didn't want
そ
to
うい
pick
う
up
と
the
ころな
tab
の
at my
かなっ
birthday
て
dinner. But, my partner... No, I didn't pay for all four people. God, no. No, I only paid for my partner. But... They forgot their fucking wallet And then they ended up being locked out of their dorm room too, because like we were still in college. They were living in a dorm. No, God no. I would not have paid for the other two. Fuck that. Yeah, no, he paid me back, but it was really awkward that, because you would think for my birthday dinner, it's gonna go the other way. Didn't. Yeah, it was pretty whack, but it's okay. I got taken out to dinner the following week, so it kind of made up for it. Good. Make their pockets hurt. He used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. Sort of understand what you mean. Oh, T. A bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. God, it's the perfect description of any man ever. Too carefree. To the point where, like, any woman is jealous. But they're just still so fucking useless. And they don't even realize that because they just don't give a fuck about anything because they don't need to. God, men. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they can mold me as they saw fit. After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Edamame is so fucking good. Yo! God, I want edamame so bad now. Y'all are making me hungry. I don't have any edamame. God, now I want to like non-vegetables, but all I have right now is like kale. And I don't want to stop to make a fucking salad. I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst. Now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And if it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way. Didn't ask to hear your story. She doesn't give a fuck. Alright, we're making friends. God. Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I hate this! This is so fucking creepy. Oh my god, I hate it here. God. This is the thing though, like just in general, it is very, very normal for cult leaders and people in power in religious organizations to use the higher powers to justify their actions. Literally, like monarchies in history were a thing because of the divine right of kingship. That the royal families were like, oh, well, God said I was born into this role to rule, so I'm the only one fit to rule. Like, that's a thing in history. Like, this is a normal mindset for people who find power in religion. So, the fact that she's flaunting Atua isn't it's not the fact that she's flaunting religion that is the problem. It's the fact that the localization specifically chose Atua. God fucking damn it, I hate it here. This is bullying. God, they all look stanced up. God, that's so fucking ugly and annoying. Hate these bitches. Monodom theater, yes! Bruh! yeah, like, religion was the thing that, especially, like, in the Middle Ages and in the Renaissance, like, the Protestant Reformation, all the way back then, the reason why we have so many different denominations of Christianity, for example, it started because people were pissed that the people in charge of the church were using the churchgoers for money, and it was a very corrupt system, and the power was being abused in the name of God. Like, collecting the offerings in the name of God for the church was a thing that, like, people could tell was going straight into people's pockets, and they were living very wealthy while the people in the village trying to look up to this god were super fucking poor. Like, capitalism has its roots in religion if we go back far enough in especially European history. Like, it's really, really, really prominent in European history, and that's why, like, we come back to now, we have such a different perspective of religion in the West as, like, people in the East do, I guess, because it's like, because it's been used to boost corruption in wealth, and also an excuse to pursue imperialism in history. That's a normal thing, and that's why a lot of people reading this, like, the chat is very rubbed the wrong way by how Angie's character is developing. But unfortunately, her character is rooted in a lot of historical truth. Not relating to Ottawa, but just relating to religion as an excuse to oppress. And an excuse to set yourself up at a higher status than other people. Religion is genuinely used. If you have a high status in your religious faith, then you have a high status in your society, because religion has been so interwoven into society to maintain these power dynamics, and that's exactly what Angie's doing now. Anyway, 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Yeah, be like that. Yeah, it's also meaningless. Cool. Yeah, it would be nice if Kodaka used his search bar to figure out how not to be anti-black, but unfortunately, Kodaka seems to be pretty anti-black. I'm gonna save real quick. Can you go? Yeah, God is a more generic term. But unfortunately, here in the West, like, it's not like in Japan, like, they equate, like, Kami-sama to, like, a general, like, overarching god, like, and there are different gods. But here, especially in the West, where God is, like, heavily linked to Judeo-Christianity, I guess they were trying to not come off as offensive to their main target audience, which is the average, typical North American player. Hey, we're going to the dining hall. God, why is he here? I hate that he's gonna be, like, the only person that's, like... Alright, heading to the dining hall. God. We can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I knew they were gonna talk about that shit. Give anything to taste mom's miso soup again. Kirumi's not your mother, though. God. God, Shuichi, learn to take a fucking joke. Alright, let's go. Yeah, his wailing is fascinating to me. Alright, we should be just about done here. We should be done with the free time events. Alright, Maki, what's up? Talk to me. Morning, Maki. If you don't know, then don't worry about it. I got stopped by the student council last night while I was going back to my room. God. God, that's fucking annoying. We should do something about this, yeah? Running things like there's a rift might form in the group, yep. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. Resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Hell yeah, it will be. Who's down here? Why the fuck are you all the way over here? In the corner like that? What the fuck? Organizing and remember all the stuff in that bookcase. It must be hard. The case is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the caged dog village documents that detail their seances. The one I'm most interested in is, of course, still the caged child. Seance again. In any case, I would like to start my various documents. So, murders are probably going to happen today and or tomorrow. He has been talking about seances non-stop. He's been obsessed with it. Yeah. Go in. God, imagine if we put Kokichi in a cage. How cute would that be? Fuck. You are stanced up. I hate that you're now one of the only people I can trust because you are disgusting and I hate you. Even if you're cute. God, you are so fucking annoying. No respect for her anymore. God fucking damn it. It's getting worse and worse. What happened to you? Guess we're going in. Yeah, please go eat some food. Holy shit. God. I love that the room is split between, like, the people we can trust right now and the people we can't. I hate that Gonza's on that side. Gonza, baby, come back to me. About to his blessing. About to his blessing. Oh my god, I hate it. Alright, Kaido looks pissed, so let's talk to him. Gonza put heavy rocks on top of manholes so no one can use it anymore. Could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonza handle it this time. Manholes are a reminder of our desire to leave this place. God, Jesus fucking Christ. God, this is awful. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to play that fucking minigame anymore. Just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done. So we decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atsuba after all. Yep. To last calls, plain Janes like her are totally rubes when it comes to cult. Thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. God fucking damn it. It's so ugly. Like, honestly, like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's a cute hug, but, like, I don't like where this is going. And every time I see it, it just gets worse and worse. Have red eyes and hair as black as night. What the fuck? That's weird. So, Taka? The scene was creepy when it first started, but it gets creepier each, like, it gets, like, more unsettling each time. Like, it was awful the first time I saw it.
タイムスケジュールはないけど、もうすぐいつでも感じられるようになるよ。
God, this is so fucking ugly.
でも本当は
God fucking damn it.
話
なるほど。
Seems we must tighten our control. Yeah, what the fuck is this bullshit?
そういえば
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, because she likes the computers. God, I fucking hate it here.
そういえば
Also, how did Tsumugi know that?
ね
Hold on. How did Tsumugi know that? Because Miyu told us in private. There's no way Tsumugi should know that. Is Tsumugi the mastermind and not Miyu? Because I narrowed it down to the two of them. But there is no way in hell Tsumugi knows that Miyu was in the computer room past nighttime. Especially because they were all, like, waiting for Maki to come back in the, main room. Holy shit! So Gonta knows about us because, like, Maki fucking came back
神様も言ってるよ
to her room. Obviously, like, Maki was like, I'm out training, and they know that Shuichi does the night training. I really feel like it's Tsumugi. Like, that line...
ね
Ooh. Now I'm gonna be like, I have my eyes on her. She has flown under the radar more than any other character in this game. And is disconnected. Well, now she's connected to the cult shit. So I can't really make that argument technically. But she still doesn't have, like, specific bonds with people. But also Kyo doesn't. It's not tight yet. But she's my main suspect right now, and I'm gonna be watching her like a fucking hawk. He told someone about it in the previous chapter. Like, he mentioned that, like, him and Kaito were out at nighttime doing training. Like, that was brought up in the trial, in the second trial.
でしょにゃはは
ふざけやがって。いい加減にしやがれ。おはくま。ねえ。
そうよもう
貴様ら素敵だね。
なるほど
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just reading now because there's a lot of shit going on right now.
おうほう
あ、
She breaking it? Yep, she's breaking it. God fucking damn it. God, that pisses me off. Oh my god, his little He really said,
これも生徒会で決めたんだけど思い出しライトはもう使わないことにしたんだ
What the fuck? Because it'll disrupt.
だってこのライトで
Yeah,
思い
only
出すの
restore
って
memory, and all you
きっと
need
外の
is
世界の
Angie.
そんなのアンジーたちにはも
You
う
don't
必
need
要な
those
いから
memories
ね
anymore.
だってみんなにとっての世界は
Yeah.
もう外の世界のことじゃなくて
God, this is so
この
fucking
最小関係の
stressful.
ことだからね
Someone's gonna smack her. Miu's gonna smack the shit out of her.
ね
Her plan is a boss. They just run.
えあ
He's just running away. God. Honestly, I thought chapter 2 was pretty cool.
バイクマン
But like, it was a snooze fest at the beginning, yeah. That's true. I feel like I really liked chapter 2 in Trigger Happy Havoc, like before the murder, because it was like the kids were finally starting to settle into. Yeah, the DR formula is very, very obvious. It's very clear and apparent, but DR2, or Trigger Happy Havoc's whole setup, in chapter 2, like the characters were really starting to get to know each other and get settled in, and we got like fun, cute bonding moments. Like we really got to see how they were all forming connections with each other and finally like trying to find some normalcy in the whole mess and actually starting to become friends with one another and trust each other. And I really, really liked that. And we see it a little bit in chapter 2 of DR2 as well. Just like not to the cute extent. We get it a little bit here and there. Like the beach party idea was cute, but rip, I guess. And here in this game, we didn't really get it as much. The magic show was when shit really started getting stressful. Yeah, it's very obvious to figure out stuff in this series because it is very tropey. But it's still fun, like how it's cleverly written and the foreshadowing sprinkled in is the appeal for me. Like, I have more fun trying to pick shit apart.
違うよ
Than I do just because like I feel like if I were to just like sit back and just like read the story and try and just enjoy what was happening on a surface level, I wouldn't, because a lot of it is honestly boring and drags on a lot. But trying to put the puzzle pieces together for the overall perspective, I like really that's where the fun lies for me, as I'm sure you guys can tell by now. So for me, it's the opposite, Eri. I think that the character writing is not in most cases along the large cast very flat, and there's not many, like the emotion doesn't really capture me in a vast majority. Like I'm not really emotionally invested in too many of the characters. Like I'm very picky. Like here, I think genuinely Gonza's the only character I really like. Besides, like, Shuichi I also vibe with. Like, there's a couple I kind of vibe... Like, Shuichi I really like, too. There's a couple I kind of vibe with. But, like... For me, like, I'm in it for the mystery and solving it. Like, that's the appeal to me. And I think it's cool that, like, different people can be into this franchise for different reasons. Because if I was in it for the characters, I would not have bothered. Like, it's a very, I don't know, it's cool. I just feel like, the plot writing, the plot build-up, is the strength that this series has. The character writing, a lot of the characters are very flat and one-dimensional. Like, I like Tenko, for example, but she feels like she's just kind of there to like Himiko and dislike men. It doesn't seem like they're adding any more to her. Like, Angie is intriguing to me. Even with the messy localization aside, this is the last character I would have expected to start a fucking cult, going into this. Like, just looking at the cast, just looking at them, like, Angie's development into this, I want to see why she is going this way with things. I'm very intrigued by how, Angie is just taking the steering wheel and just kind of slamming us into a wall here. Yeah, I agree, Ko. Like, I feel like the V3 characters, like, the reason I'm very, very neutral to a lot of them. It's not like the first game where I was neutral for some, but I really liked a couple, and I really didn't like a couple. And it's not like the second game where I loved most of the cast, and there were a couple that I just really, really, really didn't like. Yeah, it's my least favorite cast too. Rach is not here, Wes. It's my least favorite cast too, because I feel like they're very one note in many cases. Like, a lot of the characters are very, very one note. Like, I really like Gonzo because there's clearly more to him than just unsocialized fan of bugs. You know, like, he really, really cares about everyone here. He will literally sacrifice himself. Like, he will put himself on the line to protect the people that he cares about. And he's trying so hard to learn and grow closer with everyone because he hasn't had that before. Like, I really, really, I really like Gonza, not just for how sweet and precious he is, but because he's more than just innocent baby boy, you know? Like, he's infantilized a lot, and I can see why the fandom would do that, but there's clearly more to him that I appreciate. So, and, like, Angie, even though, like, I'm very uncomfortable with all of this happening, I don't like her character. I respect the fact that this character is going this direction, because at least she is going in a direction. They're not doing anything with a lot of the other characters. I liked the direction that they took Ryoma's whole story up to his end. And Kirimi, even, like, a little bit. Well, I feel like Kirimi, they could have done more with her. I feel like it was a little bit zany, to make her, like, prime minister. Like, that feels kind of outlandish. Which, now that I think about it, would also line up with the fact that this is all just like a TV show kind of thing. And also starting a cult in the same stroke. I don't know. I'm just not really, I'm really, and Shuichi is by far our most complex protagonist. Like, I think Shuichi and Kaede are the strongest protagonists in the series, because there's a lot to them. But, I don't know, like, a lot of the cast here feels very, very, very one note. And that's not to say that there aren't one-note characters in previous games. Like, for example, like, Kazuichi starts off super, like, he has a lot going for him. He seems like a really cool, interesting character. And over time, unfortunately, they devolve him into just being a dumb simp. When he didn't start dumb. Like, why did they make him, like, that as it went on? Like, I understand, like, he has, like, social anxiety issues, so, like, he's and, like, really, really, really trying to push the haha, you know, girls kind of thing. Like, he's trying to fit in and make friends. But, like, Kazuichi, like, he clearly has an intelligence to him at this beginning of the game. Like, there's a lot of depth there to explore, and it just goes out the window in the main narrative later on in the series, except in the funhouse when his talent comes in handy. I don't know, like, I just feel like, the character writing in this, like, the characterization and character development is very poorly handled in a vast majority of cases across the series. That's the point I'm trying to make. So let's get back into this, because I want to wrap up the stream soon. How far away are we from the murder? God, I want to blend my brain into a frosty freezy freeze. Oh, it's gonna happen tomorrow? Okay, cool. It's a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. If we get another time limit motive, like the one Haru killed. Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? Oh my fucking god, I hate it here. Here's the thing, is that the cult builds up. That's the thing. Like, this proves my entire point about the series. And this game in particular, especially. Like, this game is the worst with it. The cult narrative was built up so well. This was foreshadowed from the very beginning, and it's been building up to, like, where we kind of, like, we see where it's going, but we hope it doesn't go there. And then all of a sudden, bam, everyone's just in it all at once. And it's like, oh, fuck, here we go. But the characters themselves just feel so one note. Like, this is the only time Tsumigi's ever been relevant in anything. Like, Tsumigi would be irrelevant besides this, unless she's the mastermind, which I'm still watching her for. Which reminds me, I want to reread what she said. Okay, nothing important right now. My eyes are on her. Miyu has now dropped to my second slot, and Tsumigi's my first. I don't know who else we could possibly suspect, but they're still my two. Haru. Yep, because he knows the most. But except we're not going to revive him, because that's not how this works. That's not how anything works. I read The Fault in Our Stars, like, 7 years ago. It's been a long time. I haven't reread it. But, I'm not a fan of the fact that they did shit in a Holocaust museum. God fucking damn it, I hate it here. Yep, that's exactly it. TFIOS stands for The Fault in Our Stars. Yeah, John Green is not a good author. Like, I liked his works when I was young, because you don't really know as much as you're growing up. But looking back, it's not good writing. I'd like to reread some John Green works and do a whole thing, like something that I want to do. Like, you know how, like, everyone has, like, the little fantasy about, like, becoming a YouTuber and just, like, making cute YouTube videos? Like, that's, like, a fantasy that I know a lot of people have. And I myself have had that. And I always thought of, like, going, like, if I was, like, if I ever did this, like, I'd go in two directions. one of which would be self-indulgent to my childhood, as a Let's Player, but Let's Playing is dead because everyone streams now. Look at where the fuck we are now. Two, I think commentary channels on YouTube are pretty cool, but like not just like commentary, like just talking about shit that goes on, but like actually delving deep into like objective criticism about media. Like that's like what all my YouTube subscriptions are filled with, is just like people talking about stuff going on, like critiquing pop culture, critiquing books and movies and games. Like I love critical reviews of things. I love criticism and analysis. It's something that I really, really enjoy. I don't know if you can tell, I'm a very lexical person. Yeah, like video essays, but like not just like essays, because essays will simply, a lot of video essays are explanatory in format, or analytical, but like bringing actual like, not just like analyzing the material itself, but like, I guess like a meta, like getting into the meta of it, you know? I fuck with it. Alright. Alright, I don't know why I talked to her. Why are you glaring at me? Yes, I also drink up critiques like it's respecting women juice. I agree. Kyo seems like he knows a thing or two. Using your name as an excuse here. I've tried watching Danny Gonzalez videos. I'm not really a fan of him. Like, he's a cool guy. Like, I have no reason to dislike him. His content just, like, isn't my thing. Which is crazy, because I love Drew Gooden's content, and everyone, like, compares the two of them. But I like Drew Gooden, like, I could watch all day. But, like, Danny Gonzalez, like, I don't know. There's nothing against him. He's a cool guy. I just am not personally a fan of his content. Like, people talk about, like, I don't know. I have, like, very specific taste. Like, I'm very picky about, like, who I watch. Yeah, they approach it differently, and I'm just not really a fan of the difference, I guess. Like, Drew's approach appeals more to Danny's. I'm gonna bust open my goldfish cracker box. Every time I go grocery shopping, I buy, a carton of extra cheddar goldfish. And, oh my god, I loved, Drew Gooden's, videos on, like, internet culture are really good. If you're looking for a good YouTuber who really goes in depth, analyzing and critiquing and genuinely, like, tearing apart all of the, like, internet pop culture, Luke Alexander, absolute favorite. He is so good at what he does. He makes a lot of really fun and engaging content. Like, all of his videos are super duper fun. But he talks about, like, serious issues from, like, political things to, like, reacting. He doesn't just react, but he actually gives his own personal commentary and critique. I feel like a lot of commentary channels just, like, talk about, like, a situation, just, like, give you what's happening, and then, like, make a funny joke here and there, but, like, channels like Luke Alexander and sometimes Drew Gooden will actually analyze and critique, like, what is happening, like, evaluate the situation. If you're looking for, like, more political content, stuff that's, like, more relevant to, like, serious global issues, and, like, the occasional, like, analysis of media, but mostly just, like, current events and stuff, Tiffany Ferg, really good with that. And also, another one that I like, As Told by Kenya. Kenya absolutely blows my mind. She will talk about absolutely everything from like stuff going on in the music scene to stuff going on in politics, and she always has the like absolute like she's a very, very engaging creator. Like, she can get you hyped about, like, I will watch her videos when I don't even care about what she's talking about, just because she is just so fun to listen to. Sorry if you hear me crunching on goldfish.
Huh? なんだよ。
まあおおだってさおおあのさ
Bruh? Cock Nation, where you at? I'm waiting. Go stupid, go crazy in the chat. Yep, there she is. There you are. Oh my fucking god. Bruh. Alright, are we ready for me to click past it? Can I move forward? I'm gonna move forward now. We good? Let me know when I can go. Yes, I am a girl that says bruh. Did you not know that I'm a girl that says bruh? Is this like a new thing to you guys?
嘘だよあのさ
Oh, T?
おおいや
Okay, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gay.
にししだよね
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet? Okay.
ね
は
Bruh. Kaido, are you good? So, like, I'm pretty sure his parents are dead. Because in his video, it was old people. Like, old people.
悪い
So I don't think he's having too great a time.
なんなの
So I'm gonna tell you to look at Kaido's sheet, his likes and dislikes. Oh, T? Okay. I see. Thank you for the tip. Alright. That is very tender. He does like houseplants. Wait, what was it that Mikan liked and disliked? Because I looked at it, but I didn't remember it when I saw her execution. More free time? Oh my god, we get to go talk to Kyo. Let's go talk to Kyo. Bathroom smells and alcohol, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the botanist was like the bitch that died. Computer room. Oh shit. Hold on, my phone locked. You need to look at chat. How did you think Tenko was a gardener? The botanist died in the tragedy. They were the one that set up the garden on the 5th floor. What do I have for Kyo? What is he like that I have? Oh, the monkey's paw? Right, thank you. Got it. Yeah, the song does slap a little bit.
どうだい？いいかな？そうだな。
Yep. Cool. I'm glad that he's explaining anthropology because I know a lot of people don't really like get that. Why do I have it on auto?
民族学は
Why won't it let me click? Bruh. Yeah, anthropology is a really fucking cool thing to study.
そう。ごめん。そうか。
God, I cannot imagine what future anthropologists are gonna think of current meme customs.
そうだね。民族学は
Yeah.
へえ。あのさ。
Yeah.
そう。どうだい？
Yeah.
そうだね。
Cool. That was a cool conversation. I'm surprised we haven't done more of Kyo's in the past. I would like to learn more about him. Learned all about anthropology and then returned to my room. Oh shit, so who else can we talk to? What is the poll looking like? Here, I'm gonna save real quick before I alt-tab. I can't talk to Tenko, though, because she's busy with the cult. That's the problem. Yeah, Tenko's locked for the chapter. So is Gonta's locked too because he's part of the cult now. Like, if people are part of the cult, I can't talk to them, right? So I guess I'm going to talk to Kokichi again. Do I have anything that Kokichi likes? Maki and Miyu are the next ones, but are they tied? Are Maki and Miyu tied? If they're tied, I'm talking to Kokichi. But first I need to make sure, okay, I need to have something that he likes. Do I have anything that he likes? Yes, it's gonna be Oma time again, yes. I'm seeing the ice cream. I thought if I gave away the metal thing, then, it would just, like, go away. Yeah, the metal set's an event item. Alright, so I'll give him the ice cream. I'm just gonna give him the ice cream. I don't care what he loves. Map, where is he? He on this floor at all? There he is. Oh, I can't give it away now? Why is he here? Alright, we're talking to him again. Alright, so the murder happens tomorrow, I guess. Why won't it let me click? God, that was annoying. Oh, you mad, bro? It's just a joke. Oh my god, we're having an ice cream date! I want to see my Kyoko. Grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. Yes, we'll give him a present. Ice cream date. A pretty decent present, Shuichi. Are you starting to get me now? Feels good to know that you thought long and hard about what tribute to give me. Let's have a proper battle today. How about we play a game called The Burning Apology? Jesus Christ. Beg me not to kill you while kneeling on a burning hot metal plate. If you really want to live, then I know you can do it. It doesn't sound like a game, so you figured it out. How about the steel beam walk? You walk across on a thin steel beam and make it to the end without falling. Then you win. Jesus Christ. The beam is placed between two buildings. There's also electricity involved. You plan on pretty confident when it comes to balancing. But that's a lie, so no, I woke. God fucking damn it. God. A game of life or death. Kokichi, these challenges. The idea is that if I win, I don't die, correct? Yuppers! And? Why are we both risking our lives? Changes the timing a little. I really want to know more about his talents. I still don't get it. Used to it at this point. How about we just do a simple game of rock, paper, scissors?
Yes.
Oh my god. How long will you prolong your life? Bruh.
Yes.
Oh god. He's bored. God, they're playing rock, paper, scissors. It's so fucking cute. It's the bajillionth time we tied. Shuichi, please just finish it up. God, they're so in sync. Baba boy. We're done for today. Congrats, Shuichi. You're still alive. You know, there's a way to throw the same thing on purpose in rock, paper, scissors. Bruh. I hate lies and jokes. But I'm lying. You just have good luck, Shuichi. Same thing 100 times. It's not just luck. Maybe your detective's intuition is getting more precise. You are the ultimate detective. Next time we meet will be your last. Enjoy the little time you have left, Shuichi. Bro, we're almost done with his route. Who else are we gonna go after next? I'd like to see more Kyo. We'll be after one more event. Somehow I doubt it. God. Alright, let's run it. Bruh. Suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what'll happen to training. Should go see what Kaido has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Oh my god, yes! Let's go hang out with our bro. It's bro time. Where's his room again? There it is. Oh shit. Maki? Yeah. Bruh. Oh shit. Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. Bro, what the fuck?
やっぱり
悪い。
Yeah, when I said the rooms were fucked up. Yeah. I remember that. What the fuck is Gongaga?
だから
そうか。
Aw, she's so cute.
どうなの殺されたいの
Bruh.
さ
It's a habit. Oh, she's cute. I'm liking Maki a lot more. You guys were right. I do like her a lot more.
悪い。
What the fuck is Gongaga? Why are you all doing this in the chat? I do not understand.
あのさ
Oh, bruh.
えっとえ
天子は
Oh, shit.
あのさ
え
そうです
Oh, what the fuck?
ねえ
She's just trying to get closer to Himiko.
あのさ
いいえ
Yes!
いいですか
It's because she just wants to be closer to Himiko. It's literally it.
だったら
あのさ
Yep. Yep.
そうです
Oh, so she's trying to break it down from the inside. Okay, Queen, I see you. God, lesbian. Am I the asshole for pretending to be a part of a cult? To save my girlfriend from the cult? Isn't this like a Riverdale plot point?
Hey.
え
あのさはい
Oh my god, Danganronpa gonna get a reboot exactly like Riverdale? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Imagine the musical episodes. Holy shit. It's called Hope's Peak and it's in live action. Everyone is white. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
あのさ
God, Junko as the one redhead girl. I don't know the name. I'm not into Riverdale. I tried watching an episode. I tried getting into it. And I don't drop shows. Like, ever. I'm very completionist. The only 2 shows I have ever dropped were after the first episode. Because I will only drop something if I've only watched, like, 1 episode of it. Are Friends and Riverdale. Because I just couldn't handle how awful they both were. Like, there are people that say, like, Riverdale's first season was good and it just gets bad later on. I couldn't get through the first episode without wanting to fucking die. And, like, I've sat through Glee multiple times. Or actually, only the first 3 seasons of Glee. I refuse to ever rewatch the later seasons. Only Santana highlights. Detective Monokuma CGI! Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
お願いです
え
はいそうだね
うん
お願いですじゃあ
Sorry, I had it on auto because I was going to, like, adjust the fan, but I've still been reading. Like, I've had my face towards the, computer the whole time. So I'm glad- oh my god, we didn't even answer yet, bruh.
これだから男子は
Oh
あんたって
Hmm.
ところでさ
I'm glad Tenko's stepping up like this.
いや
そこの男子先手必勝ですえもう
Oh my god. Playboy Zendaya, I would off myself. Zendaya deserves so much better than a live action Danganronpa. Alright, so we're going to her lab. Let me just double check. Yeah. God. If I'm not cast as Kyoko in this, like, it's over. It is completely over. Why are you here, you little monkey? Jughead Shuichi.
天子は
Oh, my Tom Holland, I'd remove myself. God, who would I play? Like, I don't know, who would I play in this game? Like, if DRV3 were to get a reboot. God, if I don't get cast as Kyoko in the Trigger Happy Havoc season, it's over.
さあね
Ben Schwartz would be so good for Kokichi. That would be hilarious. You were so right. Boonaru, I would 100% agree. God, Kyoko plays Kyoko. God, if I'm not canon Kyoko, it's over. 100%. God. What the fuck? I'm trying to go this way. Beyonce Sakura? Oh my god. I feel like Beyonce's a little too old for the role, personally. I don't think she could really pull off being a teenager. Y'all have to cast younger people, like younger actors. Oh my god, they'd probably make Finn Wolfhard Shuichi. Considering it's a Netflix special. Computer room. They would probably get some random e-boy off of TikTok to play Rantaro, and it would completely ruin his character because he would just be an awful, awful actor. Oh my god, Jojo Siwa could not do Kaede. Y'all are picking actors that are too old. Jojo Siwa just dyed her hair brown. So that's not happening. Yep, it's locked.
ちょっとねえちょっと
God. Get
だった
fucked.
ら
Yeah, why is Angie's the only one with a lock?
あ
It seems very convenient. Except for Danny. Oh my god, imagining all of the characters are high school age except for Danny DeVito as Kokichi. Oh my god. I do not know Anna de Armas. Who is that?
およあ
Aren't you a little too old to be a high schooler?
神ってる
いや
God, what the fuck goes on?
ま
Alright, we're gonna see some weird shit. Yeah, they changed it to a high school comedy drama. God. What the fuck are they about to do? Oh, I hate it here! Fuck, I hate this! That's fucking creepy!
ねえねえうん
God, I hate it here!
もちもちねほらほら
I don't know how to make these.
と
Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atsuru took possession. God fucking damn it.
あんたってえ
Yeah? Bruh. Let's just talk to her.
あのさ
おほう
ほら
うん
いや
God, at least you weren't mistaken for a 14-year-old. People thought that I was like, I think it was you, Kofi, that like thought that I was like 14 on my account. It made me so sad. I don't let it go. I haven't let that go. It makes me so sad. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Komaya to stand. Oh my god, Wim, that's fucking awful. Oh my god. That makes me so sad. I hope that, like, y'all know that I am an adult now. Oh my god, that's such a sweet comment, Hisuyaki. Thank you. Trust me, like... I don't know what else to say to that besides just thank you. I mean, like, I'm not really doing anything special. Yes, I'm 20. I am actually 20, yes. I'll be 21, during Virgo season. But, like, I'm not that much older than a lot of you,
そうだ
but
な
enough to where, like, there is a difference there. And that's the thing, you don't realize the maturity gaps until you hit those ages and you look back at, like, younger people, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel weird, like, even, like I've talked about, like, my Tinder experiences with, a little bit, and, like, I don't have 18-year-olds on there because, like, a lot of them are either, like, in high school or fresh out of high school, and they just, like, haven't had enough life experience, like, adult experience, for me to be able to relate to them, for example. And that's literally, like, a year and a half younger than me. you know, like for some of them. So it's like they like these, especially growing up like as a teenager and young adult, these differences in age are still very apparent. Like, do you ever like a lot of you have to be like at least like 14, hopefully. Do you ever like look back at your 12-year-old self and you're like, wow, I was like so crazy back then. Like, I cannot believe I was like that. I was so cringy. That sensation never goes away because you are always growing with your experiences into a more mature person. Yeah, oh my god, 18 is not an adult at all. Like, trust me. Oh my god, worst mistake I ever made was dating an 18-year-old. Even though like I was closer in age to them. I was less than a year older than them. And I dated someone who was like just starting their college experience after like once I was in my second year of it. And it was like the worst mistake of my life. Like I became their mother, basically. It was awful. Yeah, I agree with you, Boonaru. Like anyone who's 8, like if you are barely legal, you should not be dating anyone like older than 20 max. And the worst part is that, especially when you're 18, like people who go to college, 18-year-olds that go to college, will end up involved with older people to have a plug for alcohol and like vapes and shit. And it's like it's very creepy and sketchy because older like adults who can get these substances for barely legal college students to abuse can and will take advantage of that. And it's so fucking creepy. Yeah, like that's why, like, as you're saying, like there's 13 and 14-year-olds on the server, and that's why I'm like super, super strict about NSFW content on the server. Like the mods will like, we take that very seriously, like even like NSFW jokes, because it is a very large, like the age mix is very, very vast. Like the range of, we have kids that shouldn't be exposed to that, especially if they're being exposed, even if there's no ill intention there. Like, god, oh man. Yeah, Boonaru, you're very right. Those transition years are very different. And that's the thing, like when you're 14, you don't think you're a baby. But then you look back on a 14-year-old and you're like, oh, that's a baby. Yeah, I honestly like the drinking age should be lower here because it leads to some messy drinking culture in American colleges, for sure. But like I think that like 16-year-olds are insanely like too young for me to like I will like they're like I'll talk to some of you, but like I'm always cognizant of the maturity gap, the life experience gap, and that comes into play in a lot of things. And that's why like I won't get into my personal life with people who are younger. Like I simply I can't be friends with someone who is not on my maturity level. And unfortunately, that comes with age when you are still growing up. Your brain isn't fully developed. You're still neurologically developing until your mid-20s. So it's like, God, oh man. Anyway, I am going to keep going with reading this because some of you are very young, and I don't want to like get deep into a conversation about like my experiences on the internet growing up like as an adult now, it feels kind of weird, but I will say from experience, like, if you are very, like, the younger you are, like, the larger the age gap is between you and me, the more I really, really hope you do your best to hold on to, not necessarily the innocence, but just, like, childhood. I know everyone's talking about, like, how, like, their first experiences with the internet, like, poisoning them and shit. But I'm really sorry that so many of you have grown up in this, because it's not a healthy environment to grow up in at all. And I hope that for those of you that are still younger and still have opportunities to enjoy growing up, I hope that you do.
Oh ho. Why?
え、
バカバカしい。でも。
Sorry if I'm being quiet. I just, like, this is a very touchy subject to talk about, and I'm glad that a lot of you are opening up and communicating with each other about the experiences you've had. I can't relate to a majority of them, and as the adult here, I guess, even though I know there's a couple others in the chat, I'm just very, very sad to see that, like, because personally for me, being a little bit ahead of the time, I was older when a lot of these things that you guys are all talking about were happening. And the difference between how I experienced the internet growing up and how I handled things and navigated it compared to you guys, because, like, I had experiences, reading, like, NSFW shit when I was younger too, but, I think it started at a later age for me, and, it, definitely didn't seem as intense and traumatizing as how a lot of you guys are explaining it. On top of that, I feel like all of you talking about being groomed by older people, I'm so sorry that it's happened to you like that. Genuinely, like, yeah, adults in fandoms are really like, because that's the thing, like, adults being in fandoms, there is nothing wrong with adults liking media. That's fine. I'm into a lot of media that younger people are into. However, a lot of adults get into it because they know that it attracts younger audiences, and they want to use it as a gateway to interact with younger, more immature and naive audiences. It's a fucked up thing. It's a really fucked up thing. And that's why I take my position as an adult in a space where a lot of fans of this franchise are teens, across the whole range of being teens. I take it very seriously, to keep it as safe as possible in the Discord server. And that's why, like, we've been issuing warnings, like, left and right about, like, NSFW jokes and references and shit, because, like, that's, like, we're not opening up the floor for any of that, you know? Yeah, grooming is a very, very, very real thing. And if you are a younger teen, please, 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 before you get involved with anyone who is a couple years older than you, ask yourself if you would get involved with someone that many years younger than you. If you are 14 years old and a 17-year-old is pursuing you, ask yourself how you would feel dating an 11-year-old. And ask yourself why they wouldn't go for someone closer in age and would settle. Like, why would another 14-year-old not go for another 14-year-old rather than settle for or go for the 11-year-old? There's a lot of manipulation and shit. It's really, really, really fucked. Like, please, please, please be careful. So many of us have experiences being groomed by older people. It's something that you really, that's the thing, like, you've never thought about it until now because you were made to think that it was okay by a predator that was older than you. And I am so sorry that you've gone through that. Like, genuinely, I feel horrible. The fact that you are realizing it now means that you can start coping with it, and you will have the knowledge to avoid being a victim again in the future. So please, please, please be careful, because I've seen this in real life. Like, I've seen it just, like, I don't know, it's very, very, it's disgusting that this is such a prominent issue. That the worst part is that the entire chat basically can relate to this, because either they've been a victim or they have witnessed a victim. It's absolutely vile, and it's not talked about enough. And because that's the thing, like Dragonfish Kitty, like, you lie about your age to get into chat rooms because you don't know any better. You don't understand, and other people will take advantage of that because you don't understand why those age restrictions are set in the first place. You know? My god. I'm sorry. I'm just, like, I'm horrified that this is such a universal experience, and I am so sorry to each and every one of you that has been a victim of something like this, or knows someone that has been a victim of something like this. Genuinely, I'm so sorry. Because no one deserves to be used like that. So, I'm gonna, I'm gonna try and move forward from the conversation, because, it's just awful, and I really, really, really hope that, everyone, especially if you've been victim blamed, holy shit, that's even worse. We all know it's a dark, scary place on here, but we don't realize it until it's too late, and we look back without the rose-colored lenses, and, please take the responsibility that you have. If you have younger mutuals or you see younger followers, like, set a good example for them. Do not expose them to the same shit that you were unfortunately exposed to. Don't be sorry, like, for talking about it. Yeah, if you are interacting with younger people who there's a maturity difference there, and you have to be cognizant of that. And if you do choose to interact with people at a lower maturity level than you, please make sure that you're using that interaction in a positive way for them. Because it's fucked up. It is extremely fucked up. Like, that's what I've been trying to do. It's what I've been trying to do the entire time that I've had this account up and open. Like, genuinely. Like I said, like, I was just expecting to, like, post results and then dip. And then once I gained a following, I was like, you know what? Maybe I can try. Because a lot of them are kids. So, like, be good for the kids. Like, a lot of people, like, started, like, I saw people talking about school on my timeline and, like, their projects and stuff. And people, like, getting insulted by, like, guidance counselors and, like, adults that, like, don't believe in them and shit. And, like, I remember I literally, like, went, like, full stop. Everything that I was doing related to the poll to try and, like, help out with people that were clearly feeling like shit on the timeline. I'm glad we're doing a group hug. Group hug would be really nice right now. There's a lot of shitty people out there in this world. That's the thing. There's a lot of people who are just absolutely fucking awful. And being a toxic person is not something you grow out of with age. It's something you grow into even further unless you work to dismantle that yourself. And a lot of people don't do that. As you get older, like, people will continue to be shitty. No matter what you do, where you go. It's not people being immature, it's just people being people, and people are rotten by nature. You have to try to be good. And it comes from using the shitty experiences you've had and actively trying to make it better so that no one else goes through it. So many people have the mindset of, like, I've been through this, so why shouldn't other people go through it? Like, it's a part of life. No, fuck you. You can make it so that it's not a part of life. You can use whatever tiny platform you have, with whatever small amount of connections you have, or for a lot of, like, celebrities and influencers, large platforms, they just fucking don't. It's, God. Like, do what you can to make things better so that the thing that you know is shitty can stop being shitty. Like, I don't understand, like, why this is a hard concept for people to wrap their heads around. Oh yeah, no, fuck Shane Dawson. Like, I've been on the fuck Shane Dawson train since he started trying to come back, and people were like, oh my god, King, when he was making, all the documentaries about, like, other YouTubers, and people were like, wait, like, he's showing, like, the other side of them. Yeah, that's the whole fucking point. Because he wants you to forgive them because he gets clicks. Oh my god, I could rant about the whole Shane Dawson drama forever, but we're not here for that. That'll be, like, for another time. Because, I have thoughts and opinions on absolutely everything, but that would be another hour that we'd be sitting here, quite frankly. But I'm glad, I'm seeing the comments that people are leaving right now. I'm scrolling up through the chat. And I appreciate that everyone who's here appreciates the, fact that, or sees this as a positive experience. Like, I'm glad that we're having a positive, kind of vibe here. Maybe I'll join a VC later, I don't know. I've been talking a lot today, we'll see what happens. We've been at this for almost 5 hours. We get really distracted with talking. Yeah, I saw that about JoJo Siwa. People were asking her to talk about Black Lives Matter, and she, just kind of, like, ignored the comments and started blocking people, and she was trying to, like, defend, her old dance coach or whatever, who has been racist in the past, which is sad, but, God. Alright, it's almost 7 o'clock, we've been at this for almost 5 hours, so I want to get to the murder already. We're almost there, we're almost done, guys, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Let's get back on track, everyone. I'm feeling like I needed a minute to, like, stop and take a break because the conversation got really, really heavy. And I'm glad that we were able to talk about this. I'm glad that a lot of you were able to open up to each other and empathize, because it is very cathartic to communicate with someone that can truly empathize with you. And the fact that you guys were able to do that in the chat is really, I'm very, very glad that, not that it even had, I shouldn't be glad that this conversation has to happen in the first place. Like, this is not something that we should be talking about, because it simply shouldn't fucking happen. But the fact that it unfortunately does happen, and we're able to talk about it, and understand the mass scale that it affects people, helps to dismantle it in the future. So yeah. So I have to kind of just, like, let it sit for a minute, because I don't want to get deep into the gameplay while we're having a heavy conversation. It feels insensitive to, like, keep going when serious shit is happening. Like, that's why I took, like, an hour and a half break when the Toko thing happened, the first night of results. That's why I took a whole fucking break when people were trying to poison themselves with soap. Like, it just doesn't feel right to continue when there's a serious conversation happening. So, but I feel like we're starting to, like, get into, yeah, 48-year-olds I heard just walk into a stream. They spent 2 hours talking. Well, it's just kind of me saying words and all of you pressing buttons in agreement. But yeah, I feel like the vibe is better to keep going. So we're gonna do that. Probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay. The spoken nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape. God, you are so right, Kofi, and you should say it. I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. Turn into a wax effigy. God fucking damn it. I hate it here. Alright, we left the lab. Now what? Ah, Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. Oh god, Himiko. Oh, this is gonna break Tenko's heart. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change their mind. Bruh, Himiko, girl! Bruh. God, I would love to have a CG of this. See, the fact that we don't have a CG of this is lesbophobic. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna... Are Tenko and Himiko both gonna be the victims? No, because only one of them has to be alive. Like, one of them has to be alive so that, like, they could deal with the pain of this bullshit. One of them's gonna find the other dead. And it's not gonna be good. Bruh. Bruh. Himiko's so sad. Bro, that fucking hurt. Tenko, oh my god. Tenko crying breaks my heart. But, like, she really, really, really went in on Himiko. And, like, I get that she's trying to wake Himiko up the way other people are. But, like, ooh, god, oh man. Oh, fuck. God! Yeah, DR does do lesbians dirty as shit. You're right. Yeah, this is sad, champ. I agree. She'll demote me from best friend to just friend. You guys were best friends, bruh. He rounds up to the nearest whole number. We were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. God fucking damn it. You apologize and sure she'll understand. You're like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Isn't that crazy? God, that was a quick turnaround. Should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it, bruh. Bruh, I don't like this. I don't think I think Tenko's gonna fucking die. And I'm gonna be really sad about that. Especially because everyone voted for her free time event. Like, I feel like, yeah. It's a habit. Ooh, 1 Kyoko, 2 Tenkos, a Miyu, a Himiko, and 50,000 Kokichis. God fucking damn it. Suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me. If I want to give up, changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. Think of another way. Less orthodox. Got it. Alright, we're going to bed. Especially now that I'm able to talk about more things with Maki. Don't know about this place. I don't think. Oh my god, I hate it here. Monodom Theater. Oh my god, yes! In a past life, I was a fish. We can't all be Oma. Bro moment. I have bad news for you. For most of you. God. 49k of the Omas. The other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth was open and closed as if I was dying. Trauma my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I would get along with everyone. Ding dong bing bong, it's murder time! Let's fucking go! Alright, let's go. Who the fuck? Alright, she is here. Looks like you just woke up. Announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that. You rely on that announcement as your alarm clock. You'll start getting used to this place. That's true. Suppose that's true.
Oi.
Oh my god, he's ready to go! Yes, King! I love that they showed up together. Oh my god, click! Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on, you just called her Maki Roll. Hold on, that's cute. Heard from Maki Roll. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. Don't give me such a weird name. That's so cute! Oh my god! She got a nickname? That's so cute! Oh my god! Alright, I like them together. They're really cute together. I know you're feeling, okay. Pajama sprites would be adorable. Oh my god. Can someone draw pajama sprites, please? Oh, Harumaki, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Harumaki definitely it works. And we finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna laugh. Oh my god. Yes, I am. I am a Kaimaki shipper. I understand. I see it, and I think it's cute.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Aw, he's so cute. When he's not saying slurs. Yep. Alright, let's go. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Just... Come on, Maki roll. Hurry up. Bruh. Alright, are we just going? Cool. Let's go get some food. Alright, well they're just vibing here. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, Maki. I'm glad that Maki's kind of joining us. We're like a little crew. I'm liking Maki a lot more now that I'm getting to know her. Like, for sure. I like her a lot. Anyway. The fuck are you doing here? Good morning, Kyo. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Oh, because you were scared. Aww. God, they're so cute! Yeah, I do like Maki a lot now that I'm getting to know her. Tenko, how are you doing, girl? Talk to me. Will I beat Maki-kin by the end of this chapter? I don't know, I feel like Maki's like, I don't align with Maki's vibes. Like, I can't kin Maki, but I can love her from afar. Here, please let me know. Oh god. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh god, what happened to Himiko? Bro, is Himiko fucking dead? No fucking- oh, that's gonna break Tenko. Himiko has to be dead, because Tenko's gonna be so, like, broken that she can't apologize to Himiko. That's gonna be fucked up. No fuck- okay, that's totally 100% what's happening here. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, no way. No, Himiko! Girl! Wait, where are we going? Oh! We're going upstairs. Okay, I thought we were gonna stop at the dining hall first. But I guess not. God, Himiko! God! I hate it here. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm hoping I'm wrong and I don't want any spoilers. But holy shit. God, the chat, oh god, I looked at the chat, I'm sure, I know it's happening now, god damn it. Tenko's gonna be broken. God, I mean, it's obvious narrative, it's a very common trope for, it's a very common trope, for someone to like die after like getting into a fight with a loved one and not being able to be apologized to, so they die thinking that like they die without having resolved anything. Like that's a very common trope. Oh shit, she's right here. Fuck. That is not what I was expecting. That is not what I was expecting. But you're here. She won't open this door for you. Oh, is Angie dead? Yeah, I miss sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. I was surprised that the chat was like in agreement with what I was saying, because I feel like that would be like a major fucking like spoiler, but if it was literally about to happen, then it would make sense. I did get pranked. You guys got me. You guys fucking got me. God damn. See, like, I don't know shit. I have no clue what's going to happen. I feel like Angie's dead in there.
Yeah.
I feel like someone would kill Angie to stop all this shit from going down. Well, Birdie told me that would be a good time to bust out my trick. Yeah, I thought that she was gonna be dead. That's why you didn't delete. Okay. God. Come on, Kokichi. Fuck it up, King. Alright, so do it. I feel like she's dead in there. The needles. Why does he have needles on him? Who let him have needles? God, he's fucking... Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Angie too. Yo, we haven't even had breakfast yet. Yep, she's dead. Yep. Yep. Oh no, that's Kaede. Oh god, fuck. Oh wait, no, there is that. That's Paint. Oh, she is! Hey! What the fuck? Damn. So here's the thing. It's chapter 3. There's a double murder. God fucking damn it. I'm surprised that it was Angie first. I'm surprised that this didn't play out a little bit more. Surprised we didn't like get a seance or shit. Wait a second, hold on. We're already doing Deadly Life? Bruh? Himiko can still die, you're right. Bruh, no one even gives a fuck that Angie's dead. They're like, oh my god, wow, Atua, bruh. I'm gonna keep going until we see the next one. And then we're gonna stop. No shit, it's part of the killing game. Because she's a fucking cult leader. Yeah, Angie could have, like, I'm surprised that she's gone. Like, we were building up to some creepy shit. I would have loved to see her continue to be a villain. That would have been fucking awesome if she was the main antagonist. But like, damn. God, why is it green now? Okay. Kaede stabbed her. God, I wish. Yeah, it is convenient that she died now, but like, that's the thing, it's convenient. God, Society of Kaede was the protagonist and Angie was the villain. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so fucking good. God, especially because Kaede was the leader, and then there isn't really like a leader figure anymore. Like, Kaido's trying to step it up, but no one really respects him as much as like they respected Kaede. So Angie stepping up in that place, see, being so opportunistic in that way. God, like their power dynamic and having like it split down the middle between like who trusts who more, that would have been so fucking cool. But that's not what we got. God, Society of Danganronpa respected women. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. Where the fuck is the other dead body? I am on a pony. We should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame living all the rage these days. God. Thank you, Monofani. Yeah, why do we have so much green puke? What the fuck? Alright, bye. Where's the second body? Who's dead? Tenko and Himiko are both right here. So, like, still, it's strange. There's a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead hung up upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be. See, now that you guys are all saying Himiko will not be real in 3 minutes, like, I know for a fact that she's fine. I'm not expecting it anymore. There's 100% a second death. It's chapter 3. Culprit. Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? Get how you feel, Tsumugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? This has been the work of the transfer student. For the ritual to resurrect the dead. She made those wax dolls. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. So here's the thing. Is it going to tell us to investigate now? We're not just going to like immediately see the next body? Coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. He just wants to encourage. You're clearly settled right into your sidekick role. Oh my god, what if Sayaka dies? That'd be crazy. I don't need him to give me orders. It's so if it has okay, so here's the thing. If it has us investigate before we see the second body, we're gonna cut the stream off. I'm 100% sure there's going to be a because of how formulaic the series is. There's going to be a second body. I'm 100% certain about that. I would be dead fucking shocked. We're investigating now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, the victim is Angie and Nara, the ultimate artist. Body. Here, then we're gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna cut the stream off. For those of us, I know there's a lot of people in here that are in Logami's, killing game group chat. We could get started with that, like, right after. I know that we decided to do it after the stream. Yeah, it should say investigation start, and it hasn't yet. I'm waiting for it to say that. Once it says that, then we'll... Oh, there's a killing game group chat that the account that posts Getlo Byakuya does, is doing right now. And I'm in it, and there's a few other people that are watching the stream that are in it. So we decided to do it right after the stream. like, that's, like, when we're doing it, is, like, right when the stream's finished. So, like, that'll get started in a minute. And I'm just reminding people that are in the stream. They tweeted about it, and, the first 16 people that responded were added. So, you guys, if you want to make your own killing game group chats, like, can go right on ahead, and have a fun time with that on Twitter. But I think ours is currently closed. I'm sorry. Kyoko dies. I'll be super sad. He deserves a proper character arc. Yeah, he sure does, doesn't he? Baba Booey. Alright, are we gonna start investigating now? Oh, she's sad. Bruh.
やめてください
Bruh.
そうかい
Bruh.
いやほら
Oh my god. He's doing a fucking seance. It was him. He's doing this to do the seance.
ふざけないでください。
僕は真面目だよ
Our investigation.
そう
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring the case to a swift
あの
close.
さ
A resurrection ritual, now a seance. Are you messing with us? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. On top of that, we hear the rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Cage Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes. Is this song good to Renegade too? I never learned the Renegade dance, so I wouldn't know.
でもさ
Wait, hold on, what did she say? Okay. Is that the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance? Yes.
だから
It was like that TikTok dance from a while ago. It's not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. Prove something, such a thing impossible. I think it would be best if we consult
理
Angie
解不
herself.
能です
No, it's not the Goopy dance. It was done like a while ago. God, Goopy dance to this song. We can't worry about this forever, so we might as well. Why do Danganronpa fans just love the Goopy dance so much? Like, why is that, like, I've seen the Goopy dance more among Danganronpa fans than literally, like, anyone else. I can talk to Angie one more time. I'll do any god.
じゃあ勝手にせ。
Goopy.
はい。
さて
We have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. Yeah, Fuyuhiko and why he moved like that. That makes sense, Thank you, Blink. Cupid Shuffle still, like, the best line dance.
そうじゃな。
Can't be picky.
なんでですか
The Goopy Cooper. Am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden? No place to perform the seance. How about your lab? Nope. Lab has windows. The empty rooms. God, I hate it here. Here's the thing. The empty rooms are conveniently here for a seance. And all of the seance stuff is conveniently, like, in Kyo's lab. Like, a lot of the stuff that's happening in the plot feels way too convenient. Like, even for Danganronpa standards, like, the setting is always crucial. Like, the stuff that is available and the new rooms that everyone has access to are always crucial in how the next murder is going to go down. But what I don't understand is that it seems like a lot of these, a lot of the plot devices, beyond just the typical murders, are all, like, very contrived in terms of the plot. Like, even Tsumugi, who, like, mentioned, now that I'm thinking Tsumugi's the mastermind, it's pretty sus that she was the one that was like, oh my god, yeah, isn't it crazy that we only have Miu and Kaede's labs, and, like, they were both, like, crucial to the plot? Like, at this time around, like, these empty-ass dark rooms, and, like, all the seance materials, it's like they set up, like, this whole floor was set up for a seance, when that wasn't originally, like, in the cards for the original, like, ritual shit. I don't know. I really feel like, do you guys see Banking Kong whenever I, like, talk about, like, theories and shit? Is that what we do here? Alright. I don't know. I feel like it's too convenient, and it does make, like, everything is very, very orchestrated. Not even just the murders, but just, like, it feels like the characters are just, like, pawns being moved, and however the overseer, the mastermind, wants to see shit. I don't know. I don't like the way this is going down. For investigation, I said as much, did I not? Alright, so we're going, I guess. Ichi, Kyo, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all up the scene. Are you serious about the stupid seance? In case I should focus on what to do. The ultimate detective can do. Alright, investigation start. So we are going to save. And we are going to end it here. Because, Wait, am I out of places? Oh shit, we're restarting. Damn, RIP. Oh my god, let me overwrite. Cool. So, yeah, sorry that went on so long. I wasn't expecting that one to be long either. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna go, get my shit together. Tomorrow, oh my god, don't be sorry for being late. You're totally cool. It goes on for a long time. You don't miss much at the beginning. We're going to figure out who the fuck did it tomorrow, and maybe see another dead body, probably. Yeah, good job, Kari. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me exit out of the game. How do I end the stream? Here I go. Alright. Have a good night, everyone.